Hello, everybody, and welcome back to our modest guild, where today I was on time for once and figured out how to do it without being surprised. So, good for me.
We're all very happy and impressed.
All right. So, who wants to tell what happened last time on our modest guild?
Feelings.
I know I usually do, but maybe Tara wants
I think
to take
it's
this
Tara's
one.
turn.
You know, I actually don't remember any of last week. Like, there was some kind of traumatic barrier that just blocked everything out. So why don't you recap this, Will?
Well, it started off with, in the previous session before the last one, Cal had ridden off on his own after the defeat of the demon bear baby. And eventually he meets up, before heading back to us, he meets up with his goddess, Ma'am Vivian, and basically just has a long conversation trying to figure out, where his path is supposed to take him and where he should be going.
Everywhere and nowhere.
Everywhere and nowhere, and she does admit that, she thought there would be more answers at the bottom of the temple than there was for him. So he was not the happiest about that, either. And we decided to bypass Streamon and go straight to Mihi's mom's house. Because of the whole idea that, we have a giant with us, and giants make people on edge. So
just a little.
Just because they're large size, the fact that they stomp on things when they move because they're so big.
A lot of spatial awareness.
Not much, yeah. Though we do have some guards from the town right out to meet with us. Luckily, Grandpa and Cal headed up that conversation, and it went swimmingly. We clearly have more friends there. But what didn't go swimmingly is our track record for being house guests as we transitioned over to Mihi's house, and very quickly an argument started between Caffriel, Cal, and Mihi's mother.
I'm a delightful house.
They caught her lying.
If you guys want to take this part, I'll hand it off. Popcorn over to Caffriel if you want to take up the story for the class.
Okay, well, I don't remember exactly how it started, but basically, it's Cal's fault. Well, Cal insight checked, and then
both of us insight checked.
A true homegirl.
Only one of us passed.
A true homegirl, after he called out Mihi's mom for being a dirty fucking liar. By the way, I have a Blood Hunter shirt. I was like, Mihi, can I hold Grim? And she was like, sure. My name's Mihi. And then
like when Zuko mimics impersonates Azula. That's exactly how Mihi sounds. I couldn't tell the difference.
And
I came here to play D&D, and I'm feeling attacked right now.
Look, Mihi's adorable. Everyone knows it. And so I held Grim, and I used my rapidly becoming my favorite Blood Hunter ability, Grim Psychometry. And boy, howdy, did I take a lot of notes really fast. Let's see. Oh boy. So I'm gonna try to summarize this. So there was an old man in a ritual circle and the ritual circles was surrounding the book Grim. He was chanting. We weren't sure what kind of magic it was. Well, I wasn't sure because no one else could see it. The candles began to light, and wind swirled around him. The flame shot up, and dark black ethereal light swirled around the guy, shot into the book, poured into the book. The book was floating. And he picked it up, and he said what the fuck did he say again? He said I didn't write that part down.
Which part?
What he said to the book.
During which part of the story?
After he created it.
It was like finally
it said, it has given me a lot of trouble, or basically said, you've given me a lot of trouble in the past, but now it is done.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, you've given me a lot of trouble in the past, but now I have you.
Yeah, which is creepy. And then like smash cut, time passes. Like I saw him in a crate. Like basically there was in the past we saw Mihi's mom, but as a half elf, like find the book. I forget how. I think Mihi saw it in a dream. But I saw this vision, but from the book's point of view, as she pulled it out of the crate. And then we saw Xanathia, Perrin. Xanathia is Mihi's mom, but as a half-elf. Perrin is a wood elf. And my dad and my uncle, Constantine, on a dock. And then, like, pretty sure it was Sahagin that came out of the water. And like swarmed the town, and then it's not Sahooligan, and that's my trigger word, and I will end you. So Sahagin swarmed the dock. Perrin's leg got fucked. Like it just like someone, I think, smashed it with a hammer.
Don't.
And the bone snapped out of it, and we could see the bone just like sticking out of the skin, and we don't know what happened. But in this part of the vision, there was also a really familiar looking lady. That metagame, I know who it is. Cathriel in game doesn't know who it is. So smash cut again. They're before. Xanathia, my dad, and my uncle, not Perrin, are before a king, or the king of Yomar. And he's knighting all three of them, but like Xanathia looks really sad. Smash cut again. Mihi's mother, now human. She's human, right?
Allegedly.
She also has
allegedly.
She also has a different name.
Yeah, so now it's not Xanathia because we call it the half-elf Xanathia. Now it's just Mihi's mom. She's cradling a small bundle, which is baby Mihi, and she looks at a crystal ball, and then she smash cut again, like places Grim on the floor. Mihi's now like a young girl, and she walks up, and this is just Mihi making her pact with Grim. And then smash cut again to them getting burned at the stake and how Mihi escaped from that with the power of Grim. And so that was what I saw when I used Grim psychometry. And then I was like, you lying, I know it, because my eyes...
Capital GRIMM psychometry.
Yeah.
By the way, you forgot one of the visions.
I wrote all of them down.
One of them was of someone, I don't think we know who it was, but someone entering the Accursed Archives, stealing Grim from the shelves, saying, "Finally, I found you," and our old dragon friend chasing after them, but them disappearing. And very upset acquaintance.
I did write that down, but it ran together with the other one, so I didn't think to read it.
Character meta knowledge. Her human name, and the name that Mihi's known her by forever, is Ariel Sybil Katnu.
Wait, Ariel?
No, her Mihi's mom.
Mihi's mom is Ariel. Auriel.
This, but in chat.
I'll copy and paste it in chat.
Yeah, that's sus.
Yeah, so all of that happened and lots of confrontation happening. Ariel specifically telling Cal and Cathriel to leave because they were being indignant house guests, and she didn't want to talk about things that she's been lying about. Meanwhile, out near the carriage, Grandpa looking after Boulder, a rich snobby asshole tries to weasel into purchasing Boulder, and he's the worst, but Grandpa, of course, turns him away, trying not to incite, any of this guy's wants. But the guy basically says he always gets what he wants, so keep that person in mind because he's probably gonna have to die.
I'm planning his death. Don't worry.
Meanwhile,
We're not hurt
back.
we promise.
Meanwhile, back at the house, Mihi, if you want to take this last bit of information that you learned after finally, for the first time in your life, looking into your mother's crystal ball.
Yeah, so there was a bit of an issue, and after the whole grim psychometry and confrontation, Mihi's mom kicked Cal and Capriel out of the house, which Mihi was not cool with, and they had a heart-to-heart, and Mihi really just poured her heart out insofar as, like, I don't know what's normal for kids, I don't know who my father was, and this isn't like you, Mihi remembers her as this very kind, caring, nurturing, loving person, and just to see her act so cold really freaked her out, so she spilled out her heart to her mom, and her mom was like, okay, well, if you really want to know, go look into the crystal ball. And she looked into the crystal ball and saw a pair of horns that looked very, very similar to hers, shattered in kind of like hang on, I took notes because I don't want to. There was like a pit of smoldering ashes, charcoal, and remains of like a shattered horn. And then her mom said, Mihi, your dad was my patron, because her mom is a warlock as well. She's infernal patron, and somehow that patron is Mihi's dad, and that was it. That was where we quit, because Adam is mean and likes to cliffhanger.
So that's where we at. Shit got crazy.
And Olivius went shopping.
Yep.
Yeah, Olivius wasn't here for any of this. He was like, I'm gonna go shopping, bye.
It's family stuff. He doesn't want to deal with that shit.
Mihi disapproves, -5.
So Mihi, you are looking into your mother's eyes. She says, your father was my patron.
That explains some things.
Yeah.
Okay. Why was he never around?
When you were 2, some people went down to the 9 hells and killed him.
They killed my father? Why? How?
I mean, when you're a devil of high stature in the 9 hells, you have a target on your back.
Did you love him?
In some ways.
I'm so sorry, Mother. She'll, give her a hug.
She takes the embrace and holds you close. I was planning on telling you one day, but I don't know. It always seemed so hard.
I know it was hard. It must have been so hard to raise me alone. And with him not around. Why don't I have any memories of him?
You were too young. And us living where we were, it's a lot harder to do summoning magic than a lot of others.
Why were we even living there? If you knew how terrible that place was to magic, I mean, that's just what I grew up in. I assumed that everywhere was like this. But I've traveled now, and there's so many lands where I can practice magic and nobody cares. Some people even celebrate me for it.
I didn't want to be found.
By who? What happened? What were you running from? Like, I do not wish to force anything out of you or make you talk about anything that makes you uncomfortable, but the way that you acted with my friends, just... I want to help. I'm your daughter. I can also be a friend.
After how much do you know already?
Grim has showed me some things that I don't quite understand. I mean, we've talked. I mean, and Grim, please join this conversation if you feel like there's anything you want to add. But we've remembered some things slowly, some pieces that are like a story that isn't written in him that he remembers, little bits and pieces about what or who he might be. And then there was you, but you were a half-elf and not human. And they called you Xenafia. And you were with Caphriel's parents. Like, you knew her parents, if it really was even you. Like, one
I
of
haven't
my
heard
best...
their name in a long time.
You don't have to say anything you do not want to. But I think it is time for you to let me in.
You're right. It's been too long.
She'll like reach over and like grasp and hold her hand, you know, like in like a comforting way.
Mhm.
I've always considered you my biggest ally and my best friend other than Grim. You are my family. You are my rock. You are my teacher. You are my life, Mother. Let me be the same for you. I pulled you out of the fire, but I can't pull you out of this fire unless you let me.
You're right. You're right. I am not Ariel. Like I've told you all these years, I am indeed Xenafia. Xenafia Canu. And I come from the forest to the north. I was indeed a half-elf. My childhood friend was an elf named Paran. We had both dreamed of leaving the forest together and traveling the world and seeing it. But our people were not really for that. Our duty was to protect the forest and to live there our whole lives. One day, Paran and I, we snuck out in the middle of the night and fled. Paran had been training underneath some of the scouts, so he knew where their routes were. He knew where to go, but they wouldn't find us. And after a few days' travel, we found ourselves in Yomar. We found a man who said he wanted to go off and make a name for himself, one that his family had nothing to do with. Him and his cousin were traveling around and decided to let us tag along. I was just traveling. I knew how to make some healing salves, but that was really it for the longest time. And then we got into some trouble. We had been traveling to some kingdom of Vapamore, I think. And these water beasts came from the sea and attacked the city, and, everyone started fighting, and I delegated myself to the back, like always. When suddenly something got hard, the Swakin started piling on Paran, and he took a blow and nearly killed him. I held him in my arms, and as he was slowly losing consciousness, I called out somewhere, anyone to help. That's where your father contacted me and talked to me for the first time.
I probably spelled it wrong.
You did spell it wrong.
I'm sorry.
I blacked out once I accepted the terms, and when I awoke, I was on a boat, heading back here with everyone but Paran. Apparently, everyone decided to leave Paran behind to get some medical assistance, and then he'd come join us again when he was done. After a few years, we finally got a letter. He said he'd fall in love with a woman there, and he was going to stay. And she was with child.
She'll like squeeze her hand and like rub it a little bit, just make sure that she's close to her and like just listening, but comforting. Sudden tone shift.
just looking at the eyes, and all of a sudden, just like rolling minstrel. No, just just like going by.
Jesus fuck.
Thanks, scam caller. I appreciate you breaking the moment. Where was I? Right. So we've traveled together for another year, and every day was just a blur. And one day our travels were done. Everyone had completed their goals, and we decided to split apart. I didn't want to be right. I didn't want to be hurt like I was before. So I ran to Doton, to Hillside, hoping never to be found, be able to live my life peacefully without a care in the world. After a while, my father and I, we were talking. We talk a lot. At one point, he brought up the topic of having our own child. But I could not. Being a half-elf, I was infertile. So your father pulled some strings and was able to find a ring of wish. He told me I could do whatever I wanted with it, whether it get back the man I used to love, or go away somewhere where no one, or anything. I wish to be human. I do not wish to live a very long life like I would have before. And I wish to have someone who cared about me in a way that only a child could. So, after that, we had you. You were so beautiful. You looked a lot like your father did. You know, I mean, the horns kind of helped a little bit.
I'm sure.
And then one day, he got in contact with me. He was only able to get one word. Sorry. I ran to the ball to see him, and I watched as that sword plunged deep into his chest and him turned to ash.
Oh, Mother, I'm so sorry.
You had just said your first word that morning. I do not wish to bring this pain to you, my daughter. I'm sorry.
No, do not apologize. It is painful. But knowing that there is a father that I never got a chance to know is better than not knowing anything at all. And now instead of your pain, it's our pain. I can help you shoulder this burden. She take her hands and clasp them and hold them in hers. And you were and still are the most incredible mother that anyone could ever ask for. You taught me everything I know, and not just magic.
She squeezes you tightly and puts her head on your shoulder, and you begin to feel tears come out of her eyes.
I mean, I'm crying IRL, so Mihi's crying.
Thank you for telling me. I still have questions, but those can always wait until later. I am not mad. I'm so happy you told me. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this alone. I love you.
I love you too. I'm sorry for throwing your friends out.
I hope
This
they
was
will
not
understand. No, it wasn't. But we can fix that. And I understand why you reacted the way that you did. But really, you will always be my family and you will always be my mother. But they are also my family now. They've picked me up when I've fallen down. They've saved my life a number of times, and I've saved theirs. They're my people, and I want you to know them, and I want them to know you.
She, releases the hug and wipes her eyes. How about we bring them back in so I can apologize proper?
I will. But first, let's get you some tea. Let's make sure you're calm. Make sure you're okay. And then we can talk later, okay?
Right. And as you turn to go make tea, you see your mom's assistant kind of standing there in the corner not saying anything. She's just kind of her face is a little red, she was not expecting this whole coming to Jesus moment to happen right in front of her. So
oh god, she was there the whole time.
So sorry, I did not realize you were there. You can go home if you want.
That would be nice. Yes.
Yeah, you should go.
Okay. You have a good day. And you watch as she opens the door and shuts it, not slams it, but shuts it quickly. And the rest of you guys watch as the assistant walks out and kind of hurriedly, not runs, but hurriedly walks away.
He keeps staring at the door and leans over to her mom. You wouldn't happen to know modify memory, would you? No, I'm kidding. It doesn't actually do that.
I mean, I do.
She doesn't say that. That's also sus as fuck. He's gonna go to the kitchen and make some tea. Also, make sure Balmung's out of her hair. She'll take him with her.
Mm-hmm.
Your mom pooped Belmont away.
Oh, right. Is he gone?
Yeah, she poofed Balmung because Balmung was about to say something. And poof.
Yeah. Okay. Good deal. Then she'll just go to the kitchen and make tea. And then once the tea is done, she'll go out and find her friends. But whatever happens before that.
I have a question. When does Oliphius get back from shopping?
I would say maybe right around this time. I'd say because you left and there was a lot that happened.
Yeah.
So yeah, as you walk out, you notice Oliphius kind of off in the distance, maybe a good 5-minute walk still, coming walking towards the the rest of the group.
Okay, good.
And then the rest of us are over with Boulder.
Yeah, she'll take a quick minute that she's alone to okay, we're good. Okay, and she'll walk towards camp and find you guys trying to look okay.
Right as Mihi's walking up, Caffriel has been relaying her vision to these two, but after she started raging about the guy and they talked her down from immediately going to kill him. She then started talking about what she saw when she touched Grim, and then she's like, oh, and I saw a woman that I swear to Mitch that I recognized. And but I don't know where. Do you guys know anyone who looks like, and she snaps, and you guys know who I'm talking about. It's a Nephis. Paladin with Adam. Could you describe
Grandpa
Nephis?
Kill her in that really
well, do you guys have to roll?
I guess
that,
will we recognize her is the thing.
Yeah, everyone roll me like intelligence, I guess.
Can I have advantage since I killed her? That sounds weird, but
technically killed her.
I was very focused on heating her metal a lot on her entire
armor. Sure, why not?
Mihi doesn't remember anything because all she remembers is dying.
That's a natural 20, but yeah. Wait, why did it
that
do
was
both?
without advantage.
Wait. Did it do both? It did it twice. Once with advantage and once without.
That's weird.
But what did you drop the first time?
I dropped an 8 the first time. So 21. It was almost at 20.
Hold on. So now I have to go all the way to. Hold on.
I guess I'll roll
a second.
a intelligence. I imagine I'm gonna be walking up when she's in that form.
Probably.
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, did I level myself up? I don't know if I did.
You should. We all did it.
I think we all did it together.
Natural 20!
Olympius doesn't forget his enemies. He's too spicy.
There. Okay, that's what she looks like.
It's still loading for me.
It is loading.
Well, while it's still loading, Grandpa will go, what? I do believe that would be the paladin woman, a little bit younger, but during that, the fever dream we all had together.
You're right!
I know her well. I was very focused on her and the entire suit of armor I was heating to white hot. The entire battle.
You killed her.
Well, it was like a fever dream, but I guess she's real, so that's kind of weird. And now, I hope she's not
paladin.
I hope. I hope. Well, hold on.
In the vision I saw.
Hold on. A few of us died too, and we're fine. So she is probably a-okay.
She's probably fine. Mihi! Hi, Mihi!
I can find out. Mihi!
By the way, in the vision you guys had, that Caffarel had, she was wearing kind of like guard armor as well. Like she wasn't in decked out full plate. She was like in guard armor.
Gotcha.
I found a wonderful magic shop, Mihi, it was owned by a woman named Granny. What are the odds?
That's a weird name.
Yes, I fully agree, Grandpa.
Oh, thank you.
How is everybody doing?
Well, not very. All packed up and we're ready to go. Let's get out of here.
I'm hoping, Alephius, you got the supplies, because we need to get Mihi's mother, who I'll meet eventually, and more specifically, Boulder, out of here, over to Lord Sebastian's.
I have the ingredients now.
Well, Mihi, is your mother all packed?
Not yet, and remember we did say that we were going to stay here a while, and I know that the first didn't go as well as we might have hoped, but I talked to her, and we worked some things out, and it's okay now, and she's ready to apologize. She would like to invite everybody in so she can meet everybody.
Grandpa will whisper over to Lippy and say, a lot of things happened. You missed some family and uninvited guest drama.
Oh, good.
Wait. she's going to apologize to us?
Yes,
We didn't do anything wrong.
We didn't?
that's why.
We didn't.
Look, you all, it's been a hard day for both of us.
I mean, yeah.
And I love her, and I love you all. And I really would like this to work. So if you all...
Oh, I'm good. I'm drops disguise self. I will do my best to not be as difficult as I usually am.
I don't think I'm very difficult.
You are extremely difficult.
No, well, hold on. Eliphas is a wonderful boy.
Well, thank you.
He also has his struggles, like we all do.
I mean, as long as she's resistant to lightning, I'm pretty sure.
As long as she's not a cultist, I think it'll be okay. She's not a cultist, is she, Mihi?
No, of course not. I mean, not any more than I'm a cultist.
I knew that would make you all go,
All right.
So what do you all say?
I don't mind.
Well, so my concern with her staying here, and well, more Boulder staying here, is that there's a fellow who has quite the nefarious thoughts towards our giant friend, and I don't want to leave his side.
I'll stay with Boulder.
No, I really want us all to go. And that includes Boulder. If I need to bring her out here, I can. But it is important that all of us meet her.
Well, if she doesn't mind having a bit of a picnic outside her house, we can bring Boulder over to her home. It's only that away,
It is hard for her.
Several yards.
She's just not as mobile as she was because of our accident.
Well, you said she has an assistant that helps her.
She went home.
Oh, well. What is she being paid for?
To take care of her when I'm not here, but I'm here now, and I would like to take care of her because she is my mother.
Oh, fair enough. But you're the only one who can talk to Boulder. Do you need me to prepare that spell? It is something I can do. Not today, but...
Prepare which spell?
The one that lets you talk to him, I can do that as well.
I mean,
I just have never really thought about it because, well, initially I didn't think we'd be having Boulder for this long with us. I didn't expect him to travel with us, and then I thought about my spells and realized that is one I can take.
I mean, we are working on it. Like, Boulder, Seagull.
Seagull!
Boulder!
Seagull!
It's like having a pet.
No, he is a real functioning being.
So are pets.
Too much has happened today.
This is what I mean when Eliphas is difficult.
Yes. Please, you all, as my friends, I am begging you, please just...
I'm going to be even more delightful than normal.
Then
I have yet to meet this woman.
Neither have I, honestly.
Look, all I did was hold Mihi's book and do a magic trick from my ungodly patron.
Speaking of which, we're going to have to talk about that at some point, because...
Yeah, I saw some very unsettling things.
Yeah, she was telling us about it.
Yes, I have more questions for my mother, but we can't handle everything in one day, so please, can we just go have a meal? I'm
all for it.
Yes, okay.
I can even help with the cooking. I have watched the servants do it many a time. I'm pretty sure that I can do it myself.
Kafriel, I appreciate you. I do not have the patience for this today. Please let me cook. But tomorrow, I promise.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
And I can even leave out the stone if that's what you all want.
Wait, what?
Stone
soup.
specialty.
I thought you said wean out the stone.
No, leave out the stone.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
All right, then let's go meet this woman.
Okay, this way.
And we go to my mother's house.
Al does not go.
Do you bring Boulder, like, with us?
Turns around. Cal, please.
No. I'm tired of being lied to. I'm not going back in there.
Are
I'm tired of being
you?
insulted at every turn. I'm not going back in there.
Oh my god.
Really?
Insulted.
Are you kidding me? I will slay your horse so that you cannot ride off on me. I will do it.
Caffrey, too soon.
He can resummon it. It's not violent or
I'm not
cruel if
going
he can
back in
resummon
there.
it.
I was talking about old Dahlia, but anyway,
Oh.
and he walks off towards the house.
Walks off and go pets Dahlia Prime. Cal, I told you she is going to apologize.
An apology.
But you're
Oh my
refusing to
God.
come and even talk to my mother again.
Why does it matter?
You
Because
are
I am
being
asking
a
you.
baby.
As a friend, for whatever friendship we have, please.
Really?
Yeah, okay.
What?
All right. Mihi turns and leaves.
Who?
I'm going after her this time. You're a little bit the worst.
Okay.
And by a little bit, I mean a lot of bit. And she goes after me.
Classic. Grandpa Olympius, are you guys coming with?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Grandpa already went. But he did ask you to tell Boulder to head over with us too. If you can do that.
She'll cast tongues. Come on, Boulder. We're gonna go meet my mother.
Okay, is she as pretty as you are?
No, she's much prettier.
That must be really hard to do.
Boulder. Thanks, Boulder. Come on.
No problem.
We will all walk over to my mother's house.
Except for Cow.
Boulder takes 2 steps and he's there.
Boom. Yay. And just like the first time, she will knock on the door like it was the first time.
It takes like a good 30 seconds before
Okay, right. In that case, she'll knock on the door and then be like, open the door a little bit. Mother, we've arrived far away to come see my friends. We want to come see you. Can we come in?
Yes.
Just like the first time. Nothing's wrong. Open the door. Let everybody in.
You don't have to pretend like this is the first time you guys have been in here.
Well, this is the first time you're meeting 2 of my friends.
Yes, but I'm pretty sure your other 2 have already told the others what I did.
No,
so.
you met one of my friends. So this is Caffriel. And
It's a pleasure to meet you again.
I'm sure you have some.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you have nothing to
I'm
apologize
extremely difficult and people find me a little bit hard to deal with sometimes.
Caffriel.
Mihi will put
for.
like
I'm
a
sure that's not true at all.
No, my father calls me brutish and stubborn. It's fine.
I mean, that sounds a lot like what my father called me, so you're okay.
My first thought was, what did my father call me?
Well, the only word he ever said was sorry, so probably that.
Wow, I guess I really was a disappointment. Just like real life. Anyway, This is Oliphius.
Hello.
Zanala.
She has said a lot about you. Nice to finally meet you. Thus far, on scales of other mothers I've met, you're a lot higher than the others.
Oliphius has mother
Thank
issues.
you very much. I will take that as a compliment of the highest regard then.
You really should.
And this is Grandpa, or his full name is Albideatros Rexingtram.
And he ducks down underneath the doorway, coming through, and goes, "We keep Mihi safe." And then he'll do thaumaturgy to send all the windows open.
Well,
And then he'll give an obvious wink to Mihi.
Well, I'm very glad that you keep my daughter safe. Thank you very much. And after she says that, all of a sudden, Grandpa, you feel something climbing up your shell.
Oh, what? Try to look, but it's hard to look shell behind.
And
Eventually, it gets to your shoulder, and you see this little imp. Ooh, this one's old.
this is Belmont.
Grandpa will, very surprised, he will sacred flame the demon that is on his shoulder.
I guess Balmung has to make a dexterity saving throw.
We have fought a lot of demons and stuff with the cultists. That would surprise him if there was no, ahead of time.
She has talked about Balmung before.
Has she?
Yes, she has.
I don't recall.
I think only to Capriel and Cal.
Yeah,
Oh,
Never did a group.
Yeah.
That is an 8.
that fails. So he'll
Great
take.
start.
Oh my god.
Why did it roll twice again?
I don't know. That's weird.
Do you have 2 instances of fantasy ground up?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
Yeah, whenever I grab it to drag the dice out, it rolls.
Huh.
Hold on. I know. Remember how you said your left click is going out? So maybe,
it's that.
Maybe when you're clicking,
It's
it dies for a
detecting
quick
it
second.
twice. Yeah.
So then
I'll just try to click things rather than drag them over, I guess.
Okay.
Well, I guess the first one then.
No, it takes
So 13. So 13 just he gets involved in
Grandpa!
What in the hell was that thing?
That was Balmung!
Cultists are here!
No! He's a friend! He's my mother's!
I'm so sorry. He's a little senile. He's
What?
300.
Hold on, I am well in my faculties. There was a demon climbing on my back.
You just killed her familiar.
Grandpa, my mother is a warlock too, just like me. She has a familiar. I grew up with him. His name is Balmung. He's a friend. He's a little mischievous, but he's good-natured.
Well, he shouldn't sneak up on people, and I figured Mother had a book like you do.
No, Grim is kind of one of a kind.
Oh, well,
And then there's one last introduction.
sorry, Mama Cat knew.
It's fine. You watch as she goes into a pocket and pulls out what looks like to be this small little crystal, and she kind of throws it on the ground. It shatters, and all of a sudden you watch as the smoke that kind of pops into the smoke comes out. You watch as the smoke begins to form, and then it's just Balmung's right there.
Oh, well, sorry about that.
That happens. I hope you're very well aware of that.
Well, I'm used to most familiars looking like chameleons, so.
Or books.
Or
People
books.
don't have
Grim is
imagination.
not a familiar.
Apparently.
Grim is much more than a familiar. He's an honored friend and member of our adventuring party. Thank you.
Yes,
Right, not a friend.
You are a friend, but you're different.
Grumbles is the most important member of this team. How dare you?
Who is? Hey!
Grumbles!
We'll get to that later. There's one last introduction. Mother, this is Boulder, the hill giant I was talking to you about. Boulder, say hi.
Hello.
Rattling of all the glass.
Good thing the windows are open because the collective breath may have blown them all out.
A couple of glasses fall off a counter. Just
I know you probably can't
Sorry.
understand him right now, but we did teach him one word.
He said hello.
Seagull!
Yeah.
Okay. So now that you've met everybody, I'm gonna go have Boulder go hang out at his place again. And I can get some dinner started for us. While you all visit. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
You like kind of look at her, and she's kind of like smiling a little bit of like everything that's going on, like kind of chuckling to herself a little bit.
Mihi's very awkward at this. She doesn't know what the fuck
That's-
she's doing. So Boulder,
As you begin to walk away, she goes, where's your other friend that came in before as well?
Oh. No, this is it. I don't have any other friends. And she'll go tell Boulder, hey Boulder, can you please go hang out back by camp again? She just wanted to say hi to you, but you can't fit in the house. I'll come bring you some soup later.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Can I
buddy.
look? Can I see your mom first? You said she was really pretty, and I want to
Oh,
see
you can
her.
see her? Oh, here, bend down and like put your eye next to the door.
Okay, and he like puts his hand in like his eye, like basically takes up like most of like the door frame. Oh, she's very pretty.
See, I told you.
Not as pretty as you though.
That's a lie. Mother, he
You're
says
the
you're very
prettiest.
pretty.
Oh well, tell him I said thank you very much.
She says thank you. Mihi's cheeks are like a dark blue with like blush. She says thank you, and she thinks you're very nice.
Oh, okay. I go back to over there where the blue man is.
Go keep an eye on Mr. Blue Green
Turquoise.
Man.
I forgot his name. What was it again?
His name is Cal.
That was it.
I
Okay.
can teach you it in common really quick.
Oh, I mean, do people's names sound different in other languages?
Actually, I don't know. How does it sound in Giant?
It probably sounds the same
Yeah,
as it does in
sounds like-
common.
Okay, yeah, it says just Cal. Just
Okay. And he watches. He stands up like, Carl. He like starts walking over to him, and like me hears, me he told me to come to you, but you just hear, Carl, gulaka to go.
won't he be like Gulakana Homihi?
Me gula.
Yeah, and then Mihi will go into the kitchen, try to keep it together, and make food.
Boulder eventually like sits down right next to you. The ground just shakes.
I'm not used to that yet.
Back in the house. So Mihi says that you're a warlock. Do you get powers from a book as well, or where do you get your powers from?
Well, I mainly get my power from study nowadays.
So more like a wizard.
I mean,
Interesting. Or more like just a magic book that Mihi has.
no. There's only one Grim.
Interesting.
You know what? She'll also leave Grim on the table. Actually, no, she'll have Grim in the kitchen with her. She's gonna have Grim in the kitchen, and he's gonna be out, and she's gonna be like talking to him the whole time to try and decompress from this. But sorry, continue.
So then, if your magic is from study, is him points to Balmong. He's a familiar as well. He seems much more intelligent than other familiars that I've run into.
I mean, he's kind of a leftover from when I was a warlock, I suppose.
Interesting.
But before we continue on with your inquisitive mind, she looks over to Caffrey. I'm sorry. It was
Oh,
uncalled
ye-
for me to yell at you like that, and your friend. I know Mihi's just upset right now. She doesn't mean what she said about him not being a friend.
oh, he's kind of he's a dick. But
Oh, that is not true, Caffriel.
oh no, it's definitely true.
No, he just has had lots of issues with parental figures in his life. Did you see his interaction with his mother back in Multhier?
I don't
Yeah,
think
and
it's
he
really
was a dick
appropriate to
then
talk about
too.
this person behind his back. How about we just
Oh, I'll
focus
say
on...
it to his face.
I'm
But,
defending him behind his back. That's different.
I just think
don't
we
know if-
all have parental problems in this group.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
which
my
I
parents.
was about to
Conversation.
say.
Mihi absolutely
I
does
have
not.
been, I have been yelled at much worse for much less. So you're fine. No apology needed. You know, I kind of expected that was the outcome of that, and I figured that just it would speed things up and just I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. I just knew that touching the book would get more information.
Mrs. Adam laughing now. Okay. Anyway, it was. I was gonna tell her one day, and it was the final push I needed. So, thank you.
Do you know where the book came from?
No, I found
Because
it in a box.
boy, do I have a story for you.
How about we have this conversation at a later time? I'm kind of had a rough one with serious conversations at the moment. I would much rather have something a little more lighthearted, if that's okay.
That's fine. Let me see if I have any more alcohol in my bag because I took a lot of it.
That would be wonderful, thank you.
Oh, I do. And she's going to pull out one. She has 12 bottles of decent alcohol. She'll pull out one to make it 11 and just offer it to
Actually, Caffriel, I think I have something a little bit nicer. I think the occasion calls for. And I'll take out the one of 5 bottles of the very, very fancy wine that was from the Claribold house that we inherited.
Ooh.
And I'll
that is fancy.
pop that boy open.
I'll see how Mihi is doing.
Grandpa pours drinks.
Alright,
And
cool.
Olivius will
Chat.
head to the kitchen.
Shots of wine?
Look, man, if it's strong enough wine.
You gotta make do.
If it's closet wine, then yes.
Oh my
shot.
god, don't bring up closet wine here.
Before we cut to the kitchen, can we cut back to the camp real
Yeah, sure.
quick? Cal's kind of like sitting by Boulder, and he looks up at Boulder, and there's like
They're
this.
staring down at you.
Don't look at me like that. You spend too much time with. No, I'm. This is you. Well, you. There's no way you're understanding anything I'm saying, is there?
You watch as he picks up his hand, and he goes down towards you, and very
Don't.
gently
No.
pets your head a little bit, with his finger, just like.
His hair is totally fucked up. Just the coif is this way.
Nice. Yes, I'm very angry. No, it's not at Mihi's mother. I don't know who I'm angry at anymore. It doesn't. Why does it matter?
"Ooh la la," and he like pats your back and like slightly, he's trying his best not to like crush you, but it's still like it still like knocks the wind out of you a little bit.
I'm working on it. Thanks for listening. I'm going to go be a friend. Thanks for appreciating me, Boulder.
Ooh,
And listening.
loco.
Listen, if anything happens, scream Cal.
Carl.
Just like that, but maybe a bit more fear and panic. Well, I don't know, but I'll be here, and I head off for the house, preferably looking for like, because Mihi said she was going to cook dinner. Would I've seen like a back door or a back window into the house that wouldn't lead me through the front door?
I mean, it's a pretty simple house. It might, like, it probably has like a back door or something like that.
Okay. I will walk around the house to try and go in that way instead of facing my shame in the front door.
Can we please get a simple explanation of what Boulder was saying for my own enjoyment?
I'll tell you after this session. It was a nice
Damn.
little moment, and I want to linger.
Ah.
So the question is, who gets there first? Cal or Oliphius?
Oliphius.
Oliphius would.
You walk into the kitchen and you find soup on the stove working. It smells delicious. But Mihi is on the ground, basically sitting on her butt, but her knees are out in front of her and like legs laid to the sides, and she's just like holding Grim and just like looking down and just crying quietly. But the second she sees you, she'll quickly get up, dust herself off.
Oliphius, yes, dinner's coming along. How can I help you?
I don't remember the sobbing part whenever you've cooked every other time. They're drinking in the other room, so...
I needed salt. Yeah, I needed salt.
That seems like a very inefficient way to get it.
Does drinking make you uncomfortable?
No, it just gets Caffriel very, very interesting and nosy, so...
Smash cut to Caffriel explaining exactly what kind of dad her father is and like what became of her friend and her uncle like after Xanathia left the group in great detail because her nose is red and her cheeks are red. Smash cut back.
To be fair, some would say Caffriel is interesting and nosy without any alcohol.
No, but it gets like 10 times worse, only with one glass. And then she keeps drinking.
Smash cut back to her. She's even drunker.
She's on her.
And then my mother died. Oh, I should tell you how my mother died.
Grandpa's just sitting like in another chair, just eyes wide.
I feel like everyone's like. Actually, the other two people in the room would be
me and Ariel.
Yeah, Mihi's mom
and now
you.
I'm serving the patron that like it drove my mother insane and like she killed herself. But now, back to my father.
Man, so
Jesus Christ! She just said she didn't want anything heavy. God.
Just Balmong like whispers in your ear, Grandpa. Like, is she always like this?
Yes.
She's weird.
Yes, but she's our weird one.
So I decided to essentially abandon that ship before it even started sinking.
Understandable.
So back to the point. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Yes, fine.
Just feel like I don't need to investigate further to know that is a bold-faced lie. I know we've talked about lying better.
I am a wonderful liar. As she says that, it's very obvious she's a bad liar. She can't even lie
Yeah.
about being a good liar. Although, actually, mechanically, she's quite a good liar.
Yeah.
Would you like to talk about it?
I appreciate the offer, but I can see how much pain it puts you in. And I am not ready. Just need some time. This was a lot to take in.
I understand as much as anyone how it feels to have a parental figure turn out to be not as good as you had hoped.
Yeah, I think
So-
that is kind of how it feels, but on the other hand, she almost feels better now. More real.
Well, then all I can say is at least you had some good experiences with your mother.
Oliphius, I know this is a hard concept for you to understand, and I'm really sorry that you don't understand it, but I really do love my mother. And I'm sorry you can't love yours, and that's not your fault. That's hers.
At this point, the back door opens, leading into the kitchen.
Glances over.
Oh, hello, Cal.
Hello. Hi, Lithius. I just
So-
didn't want to go through the front door, and you said you're going to cook dinner, and I figured,
What do you mean this is heavy? In the background, just on the other room.
she's drinking, isn't she?
Oh, copious amounts, probably.
I can fix that. If
Clean slate.
What?
Nailed it.
then she'll just start over, but I feel like at this point maybe I can beat the alcohol, but we'll find out. Should I do that? Should I go back to Boulder? I can help you cook. I actually know how to cook because I also cooked growing up.
Oliphius, would you mind giving us the room?
Sure.
You're banished to hang out with me.
And I'm gonna grab a pitcher of water and hand it off to Oliphius.
There is actually a garden out back if you would rather go pick some
Ooh, that
herbs.
is very tempting.
Just, I'm giving you an out in case you don't want to go back.
I feel like I should head back to... only so that... I'm supposed to be meeting your mother.
Do not do anything that makes you uncomfortable. However, I do think my mother could teach you quite a few interesting things about mammalian magic.
Well, that's not necessary anymore. We all know that it's just magic. There's
Right.
no category to it.
Well, still, she is quite the wealth of knowledge. If you could steer the conversation in that direction, I just do not want you to be uncomfortable.
I've
I'm
been
just-
uncomfortable long enough that I'm kind of used to it.
Sorry.
And with that, he will leave.
I'm just imagining that episode of Community where they go over to I forget her name, but that one house for Thanksgiving, and she has the horrible family, so they just take turns in
Oh yeah, Shirley's
in the Shirley's
in the
house
garage.
garage.
Yeah.
And then they have to be like, "Oh, it's my turn to serve."
It is exactly.
I kept wanting to say Sherry, but I was like, I know that's wrong.
So you came after all. It's also very obvious Mihi has been crying.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm here. I'm trying.
Thank you. It means a lot that you're trying. I don't know how to get along with you, Cal. Feels like I just rub you the wrong way, and then at every turn you rub me the wrong way. I don't know what to do. You're a great ally. You're a wonderful fighter. Fantastic paladin. I don't know how to be a friend to you. And it feels like every time things get better, something happens and just makes them worse.
More of me not knowing how to have friends than you being a bad friend.
Yeah, we're both suffering for it. And I don't necessarily think that's fair.
I was just really upset that she lied to you. I don't think that's very fair to you, and I don't... My mother's not a bad person. She wasn't a bad mother. I said mean things because I was hurting, and she was not. I was just trying to protect you because you don't do a very good job of that yourself. And I don't mean that in like but as more of just...
No, you just hit at a real sensitive IRL place. Keep going.
That's what friends do, is they protect each other, right? I just have a very Cal Zarel way of showing that I care.
I will try to look more for the Calzarel way of caring than traditional, but it has to go both ways. I like being an ear to listen. I like being a shoulder to cry on, and it seems like every time I try to talk to you, you shut me out. Which I'm not going to force you to talk about anything you do not want to, but like you said, I'm not good at protecting myself. I can't stand in front of you and take a fireball or,
get turned to stone.
Cultist.
Get turned to stone.
Get turned to stone. I can't do that. I can make food, and I do often, and I can listen and talk and help, maybe. But you have to decide you're ready for that. Come on, I need some help making some side dishes. If you want to help me cook.
It's not that. It's just I'm not good at talking, and I don't... We both have very different ways of viewing the world, right, Mihi? And your way of viewing the world just doesn't line up with me feeling safe enough to talk about the things that I want to talk about. I'm sorry.
And I just don't know what kind of friends we can be.
Kind of get turned to stone and help each other cook sandwiches and call out each other's lying mothers.
Do not think I'll ever call out your lying mother, but sure.
You should. It would be really funny. I would... Because I know exactly how this... My mother has never lied about anything in her life. called her a liar, she'll try to hit you, which means I get to hit her. I've been waiting for 19 years to hit my mother. I've tried numerous times. How do you think I learned how to sword fight? I've never once hit her. It's the perfect plan.
I think that might be a better one for Caffriel.
No, because I think Caffriel might actually be able to hit my mother, and then if Caffriel hit there's no coming back from that.
Yes, but
She
Caffriel
wins.
could
I can't.
survive from your mother.
I can bring you. I don't want to talk about that. Let's just make sandwiches.
Yep, let's not. Grilled cheese and soup. Let's go.
Cal will he'll walk up behind Mihi and like kind of after a couple of minutes of making sandwiches and give her a hug from behind and then return to making sandwiches.
She'll give you a small pat on the arm and just, I'm not sure I'm ready for that, but thank you.
Sorry, might have been more for me.
Cool. All right, good to know.
And we make sandwiches.
We make sandwiches.
I roll a 19 for the soup.
Nice. It's pretty fucking good soup. So Grandpa, after you kind of sitting there, you and Olympia's kind of sitting there, trying to get Caffriel to stop. I'm pretty sure.
Gaffriel, stop showing me his mother your scars.
But we're only halfway through the names. And also, oh my god, I think I accidentally named this one the same as my cousin. Have I told you about my cousins?
Mihi comes in
Cal
with
comes out.
big bowls of soup and stuff. Caffriel, I think at this point I have more scars than you do.
But have you named them all? And do you count the identical...
Caffriel just Cal face palms Caffriel and dumps the 5-point lay on hands to sober her up.
Oh, I have to start over. You're no fun. Wait, when did you get here?
I walked through the front door.
You were very
Insight
drunk.
check.
Cal,
I will
assist. You're supposed to be
16.
watching Boulder.
Yeah, Mihi's going to be
Boulder
assisting.
can-
So.
I think you get that advantage because Oliphius is assisting you.
Natural 20!
Why are you
So,
rolling insight?
Yeah, why are you rolling
22.
Because Mihi's like, ooh, that was a lie. I'm starting to recognize
Oh.
them.
Caffriel, you notice.
Oh well.
Yeah, you notice while you guys are having this conversation, Balmung was crawling on the ceiling, coming from where the kitchen is, and is starting to crawl on the ceiling, up in the living room area.
Crawling closer to Cal.
Yeah.
So, about the plan of you...
Boulder can say my name. I explained to him.
He doesn't understand you. We should...
Yeah, but I
Excuse me, Miss Ariel. And I'm going to...
parades.
Grandpa will power walk out the front door.
Grandpa, he's following his... Great Grandpa, please, I just made dinner!
Oh, I think I forgot to tell you about the man who wants to enslave Boulder.
Wait, what?
Right.
Excuse me?
There's a man who wants to buy him, and then we told him, or Grandpa told him no.
He wants
And
to
then,
buy
and
a,
then,
like
right?
a slave?
Yes, yes. And then the man apparently told Grandpa he always gets what he wants in that tone. And I know what that tone is because I've been around a lot of entitled rich people.
I use an action until my hands.
We can't do that. That's not how this works.
I don't think murder is a very wise
I'm
choice.
not mother.
You know, Oliphius would disagree. Oliphius, could you give her the spiel on killing people and how it's great?
Well, you see, when you let someone live...
Takes a spoonful of soup and shoves it in Oliphius' mouth.
Aww.
Yum.
Okay. Like, yeah, let's all have a pleasant meal and
You
have.
guys all here?
Alright.
Sit. I forgot that. I'm gonna take Boulder his soup that Grandpa forgot. And
And
Uh,
you should take Grandpa some soup too, because he didn't get any.
I will be back. Please don't kill each other. Okay, bye.
So
I
about
mean-
knives.
Can I have more alcohol?
I'd prefer
Me
if you
too.
didn't. Are you as bad as her when she drinks?
I'm not. Well,
You tell us
Well,
so
the last
much
time
that we
last time
don't
I
need
drank,
to.
I haven't really drank heavily in a while because the last time I did, somebody pretended to be my goddess.
Oh.
no, it's not me for once.
We're back.
You're right. It isn't you for once.
Sorry.
Ah.
Where were we?
Yep. Kefria, you have told us so much about your handmaiden back home that we really did not need to know about.
Oh, Sloan.
There was a couple
Oh,
of scenes that I
Sloan.
really wish wasn't mentioned. Honestly, that's a.
You get used to it after a while.
We enjoy the act of sharing, or at least you mammalians do.
You
But-
told me I was getting heavy, so I switched to a lighter topic.
No, that's
But there are categories of things you do not talk about.
I don't think that's just a mammalian thing. I think that's a certain people thing.
Certain people, she says, staring at
When
Catherine.
she says things like that, and I can't help but feel insulted.
I
Are
mean,
you saying that to
So, how was
me?
your travels?
Well, we killed a demon.
That's nice.
We fought a dragon,
Wait, when did we kill a
Whoa.
demon? Well, I mean, we killed lots of demons, I guess.
killed lots of demons.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I'm a little sensitive to demon killing right now. Okay.
What was
um,
the most safest thing you guys have done so far?
we had a bathhouse episode.
There was a nice There was a nice little spa
That
at
sounds
the
nice.
hotel. It was nice.
We fought a gorgon.
That was not safe.
As long as you
Sorry,
don't mention,
sorry, not a gorgon, a medusa.
as long as you don't mention the last dungeon we're in and how many times Mihi went down in that dungeon, I think we'll be fine.
That was more or less pretty safe because apparently it was all a trial.
We
so
did.
I-
Mihi did save a child. That was like
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
we
Told
talked
me.
about that. We talked
we
about
saved a
that.
child.
That was quite
In the
wonderful,
forest.
in fact. Forest?
We stopped.
fought
Well,
succubi.
stopped outright war for a bit.
Ooh, a
We
succubus
did
Not
do
safe,
that,
but that's heroic.
And it was only through talking.
How many times have I been kissed by succubus? Succubi.
Twice?
I think twice.
I think twice.
Yeah, it checks.
But who's counting?
Got a house. If we're looking for innocent things that we have done, we got
It
a
wasn't
house.
very innocent.
Well, we were
You're-
righting wrongs.
Kind
Well,
of.
All
do
the
know
blood
the
is
house.
gone. It's been undesecrated.
That's nice.
Yeah, you'll be
we've
living there. It's great.
We've been dealing with a cult. Like,
Don't go
Oh,
into the basement through my bedroom.
The basement's where she. Oh no, that's the sex dungeon. Never mind.
Why do you have? I'm not. You know what? I'm not going to ask that question. I wish to.
No,
I-
Mihi's not
Question.
here.
Actually, I have.
He is
I
not
have
here.
an
He
idea.
has soup.
Please.
yes.
Yes. Let us eat this wonderful soup. It looks like Mihi's cooking has gotten better. Not that it wasn't bad before. Obviously, it was also.
How
really
many
delicious, but
stones did I have before?
One.
It's the same stone they've been cooking with for years.
It's stone soup.
Just need to season it.
Just checking.
Have you never had stone soup before? Oh, right. You're Asmodee's daughter. Probably not.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you
Um,
come from a rich family.
I
just
have
like
watched
I.
the servants cook many a times, and I bet you I could do it by now.
Watching and
I'll
doing
take
are
that
two
bet.
entirely different
I'd take
things.
that as well.
All right, yeah, Caffrey
take
makes
that
dinner the next night that we're at camp. Let's do it.
I'm doing it.
One slap says you can't make dinner.
You already have one slap left.
Yeah, but you don't have any slaps.
Look, don't threaten me with a good time, Cal.
That's
We
not a
both
threat.
know I win either way.
You cannot cook
They
dinner.
do this
If
quite
I'm
often.
wrong,
I can imagine.
if I'm wrong, you get a slap. If I'm right, I get a slap. You win either way. The only way I win is if you fail, and Caffriel Grimsbane never fails.
It's
Are
there-
very funny because whenever they get into like the strength competition, they try to always exclude magic when it's far superior than anything that they've been able to do thus far.
Oh,
I mean,
quite
You
agree,
haven't
magic
lifted
is
a
very
giant door
powerful.
open.
Yet.
Do they
And
flirt like
you-
this all the
true.
time, or
Honestly, it's kind of a game. I don't know who's winning. I don't think there is winning. But it is
all
very
of
much
us
a
my
game.
hand and I offered it. I spit in my hand and I offered to Caffriel.
Ooh!
oh, that's kind of gross.
Why?
You've done that before!
It's
You've
gross
definitely done that
you
before.
do it.
Why is it gross when I...
I don't know.
So she has done that before. She looks over to Grandpa.
Oh, Grandpa's
No,
gone.
Grandma's
He
not,
left
her grandma's not there. She looks over to Lifius. So she's done that before as well.
Yes, they have a weird kind of double standard sort of thing.
You are definitely your father's daughter.
Oh, don't tell me that. My father's mean.
I believe a lot
just
of
take the
children
bed,
think their
please.
parents are mean.
I mean,
I want to
father-
see
it
this
was
bet taken.
it was weirdly sweet when he burned down like several towns to come save me, but also
One of
Okay,
those
very
towns
one
was
of
my
those
town.
towns was Cal's.
I know.
That was my
but-
town.
No, there was more on there was more
That was
between.
there was
One
yes, I know,
was
but
still Cal's.
one of them was still my town.
I know, but like I'm saying it was a nice gesture because he thought it was not okay. But also, it's nice to be wanted. Is all I'm saying.
So I see Asmodeel's temper has not subsided with age.
No.
How is Constantine doing?
Well, so he has 2 freaks of sets of twins.
I'm
Identical.
Pal a pat on the shoulder.
And you know, Seraphine is weird, always weird. She's
I mean, Constantine
She
was
kind
kind
of-
of weird.
I mean, yeah, but like I haven't seen him in a while because, you know, Quioken Citadel is kind of far away from where we live. It's kind of like on the other side of whatever. But he's okay. He's I'd say that he's a little bit more fun than my dad, but it's different losing your sister than losing your wife, I think. That weighs on you
I can
different.
imagine. I can imagine that, yes.
But he's still got all his family. I swear to God, Ophelia and Odette are like they're creepy. I hate them. They're weird. They're scary. I don't like them.
That is so surprising to hear that there's creepy that you don't like.
They're my cousins. They're my younger identical twin cousins. And they always wear the same outfit, and I can't tell them apart. And every time I guess one of their names, they're like, no, I'm the other one. And it's like, I'm pretty sure you're fucking with me. And how can I always guess wrong? You know? And I don't know. They always wear really like gothic clothing, which I'm usually into, but when they do it, it's weird. I don't know. Not into it.
So about this soup.
Yes, it's a
Soup.
it's a family recipe. It's passed down through my family for a very, very long time, and I taught it to Mihi, and she picked up on it really quickly. It's pretty nice. She adds a couple extra spices I never thought to add, but it really complements the flavor, honestly. Cut back to
Yeah.
We cut back to Will, like power walking over to Boulder, and he's just kind of sitting there, like kind of like looking off in the distance, and like kind of plucking, like what a normal like a person would be kind of plucking grass. He kind of like pulls out like bits of the ground and kind of throws it.
Oh, good, you're okay.
Oh, go, Grandpa, the mala.
I didn't understand any of that, but I'm glad you're fine. And I'll just like wave him over and also grab old Dahlia Prime to pull a carriage so everything is close to Mihi's mom's house.
He leans down because you do this. He like leans down like right up against your like his face right up against you.
When does Mihi show up?
About right
Like,
now.
I give him a
What did he
thumbs.
say?
I give him a thumbs
He
up.
said-
Whatever he said.
He said, "Why do you want my head to be so close to your face?"
He's asking why you want his head so close to your face.
Oh, thank God you're here, Mihi. We
I
should
brought
get him.
soup.
Oh, well, thank you. We can definitely enjoy that. I don't know how much it'll fill up Boulder.
Oh no, I made a separate batch for Boulder. There's like the big. She like has a big pot in one hand and then a bowl for you.
Oh, thank you.
Boulder,
I don't know.
here's your soup.
I don't know if the.
Thank you.
Yes, Boulder.
And so like I made this one a little bit better this time. This one was actually like like out of character. She used like real ingredients and then just made it in the Battle Chef splinted saucepan. So it has the effects of filling him up all the way, but it wasn't dirt before she started. So
Oh, this is really good. It's even better than normal. I mean, the cooking normally is still really good, but like this one's like a little better, and
Good.
like it tastes good, and I like it. I mean, I like the food normally still too, but like
I understand.
I like this one too.
Good.
He's saying a lot of words. Is he all right?
Yeah, no, we're just talking about the soup. He likes this one.
Oh, good.
I hope you like it too.
Yeah, it is very delicious. Mihi, I don't know if the others filled you in on the person I met with regards to Boulder.
No, Cafriel just said it was a slaver?
I think he's more a very rich person who wants to use his money to be anything he wants to be, and what he wants is to have Boulder's strength. So I think his profession is something different, but he ventures into that zone because he thinks he can.
And you came out to check on Boulder to make sure he was safe.
Well, yes, I actually think we should have him as close as possible to your mother's house so that we always know that he is around. I know he makes a lot of noise, but, well, I've seen quite the feats of magic in my life, and I worry that this man with all the money he has can purchase all means of stealing away a giant without us even hearing a thing. So I'm concerned for him.
Good idea. She's like just kind of looking at you for a second, like a little bit longer than normal, and smiling, and just thanks, Grandpa.
You're welcome.
You look out for people.
Well, this group is a little wild, so gotta look out for everyone. It's like herding sheep.
Sorry, it's hard sometimes, but you know what? You also look out for me a lot, and I don't think I realized how much I really appreciated it until a little while ago, so...
Oh, well, yeah, I appreciate being appreciated.
Yeah.
Gives you a little pat on the head.
Enjoy the soup.
Oh, I will.
And we'll, come on, Boulder, we're gonna go this way.
Okay. Do we have to go closer to the house?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And he's there. So I guess as we're walking over, can I, while drinking delicious soup, can I do a perception check to see if I see the person, Maximilian, or the guy that was with him that was taking supplies into the other house? Because the other house is pretty close by, right?
It's like, I mean, it's not like super duper close by, but it's not like, it's like maybe like, you know, if we're looking like, you know, like modern day kind of way, it's like maybe a couple blocks away.
Okay.
You know, like that kind of like distance.
Yeah.
You still see people kind of like, you know, walking in and out and like doing stuff and like setting up like areas.
Well, then he'll nod his chin over towards that particular house and say, "It's the man has purchased that house, I believe."
No, I think he might have also purchased my mother's house. She did mention
What?
that she was getting ready to sell it.
Offered.
Offered.
Well, and this sounds ridiculous, but he told me he wants to make some kind of like underground bunker if things go poorly, so the rich can retreat to safety or something. And your mother's house is around this area, so I imagine he's just going to demolish the house and build underneath it.
I mean, as much as I would want her to stick around and to spite this man, we kind of are going to bring her away, so there's no real point to keeping it.
Well, if you had anything nostalgic about this place, I want to let you know it's probably going to be torn to the ground.
No, I stayed maybe 2-3 nights in here total. This was after everything happened, and as soon as she was set up and comfortable, I left, because with the amount of gold we had left, we just couldn't support her for any longer than a month.
Well.
Now look at us.
Yes, we are quite well off.
Yeah.
Oh, and you mentioned I might be able to use your mother's crystal ball in order to check on Caphriel's father. Is that on the table?
Crystal ball, check on father.
Yep.
I'm not actually sure it works that way anymore.
Oh, it just needs to be a crystal ball. It's more of a spell component thing. The ball itself doesn't need to be able to do anything.
Yeah,
it's my magic.
You'd think that. We should just ask, because I'm not sure. Yeah, we should just ask.
Oh, of course. Don't worry, the crystal ball should be fine. Malduin has never failed me in the past, so...
That must feel nice.
Oh!
Oof.
Throwing shade at me.
And Vivine just contributes to his mommy problems. Feels bad, man.
That's a kind of contribution.
Okay, so when we get back to the house, Mihi will finally make a bowl for herself and eat.
So, we had an original plan when we got here, correct? It was to open up a teleportation circle.
And I think also there was something crystal ball, because my father's being impersonated by someone nefarious.
I'm saying what?
That you
more than likely.
Oh! Right, so my father, there's a Cold War going on, and then my father turned it into a hot potato war with the aforementioned temper. And then I tried to diplomat's pouch him, and someone started impersonating him, and so we used not message, that's the cantrip. Sending to contact him, and then he said to stop all communications with whoever that was. And so now we want to scry on him.
Long story short, Miss Catino, I was wondering, I do not have the components to be able to use my scry spell. I'm working on it, but Mihi said you had a crystal ball. I believe that one right there. If you wouldn't mind if I could potentially use it for the focusing of my spell to see the well-being of Caphriel's father.
Does it work that way, or?
Well,
No, it's just a crystal ball, and he sits down at the table and looks at it.
She quickly she starts to get up to stop, and then she kind of stumbles and kind of falls back in her seat.
Oh.
Mihi will
like quickly like grab her mother and like help her set her down, and she'll use Mage Hand to cover the crystal ball with a cloth.
Is everything okay?
Yeah. I would just prefer you not use that one.
Is there another one or a mirror perhaps that he could use instead? I was hoping that you would have the spell components around. I didn't realize the ball was different.
Yeah. Well, I do have a large vanity mirror.
That might work. Or how much silver do you own? If you own like a lot of silver, that would
I
also
had a
help.
lot of things before we had to leave Hillside.
Don't we have a lot of silver?
Oh, I'm working on it, Olithius.
We had to leave a lot of things behind, so we don't have that, but the vanity would probably work.
Yeah, maybe. It is a pretty nice vanity.
It's very nice. That was with the
I mean,
house
it's got-
we bought it.
Yes.
Is said vanity worth approximately 1,000 gold pieces?
It's actually a 980, so...
No!
That'll be $1, Bob.
If I bring it into another, if I bring the mirror into another country, does the currency exchange make it 1,000 gold pieces? or like the taxation of crossing border with said mirror?
No, but if we found enough gold and melted it down, theoretically the value of the currency would go up because it's more scarce. And then...
No, we're not getting into this.
No, it's definitely worth it's definitely worth 1,000 gold pieces. It has like jewels,
Perfect.
like encrusted in like in the metal.
Oh yes, this will do quite nicely.
Okay, good.
Here's hoping it doesn't destroy the artifact when you use it.
It shouldn't.
That's
Okay,
not-
I just know that some of my spells do that, so...
No, Malduin respects craftsmanship far too much for that kind of thing.
Fair enough.
Well, here we go if everyone's ready.
I mean, I think the only person who needs to be ready is you.
Caphriel, if you could one more time, use your spell that makes you look like someone and look like your dear old pa.
Disguises self into Asmodel.
I mean, we've also met him before.
Actually, I'm going to first do a... Caphriel, should I message your father first? Let him know that I'm looking for him, and then the spell will for sure work.
Sure. I mean, if you have that prepared today.
Do I? No, I don't. So we're gonna have to go for it. Alright. Let me just double check the spell real quick.
Oh, and then she hands you her signet ring with her family crest on it.
Oh, that'll definitely help. I don't suppose you have some of it. When the spell works better if I have, say, a lock of hair or some kind of part of them. I don't suppose, like, since you're his daughter, that will help. Can I have some of your hair, just in case, and then also the thing you were going to give me?
Hands over signet ring.
Okay.
Uses scythe to like saw off some split ends. Hands it over.
Perfect. So he'll take the signet ring and he'll kind of hold it in front of him. He'll kind of lean his staff against his shoulder so the alms box is just kind of resting in place, and he'll sprinkle the hair into it, making the fire light up. And he'll use the ring in front of him, kind of like a magnifier, as light shines from the alms box to the ring and then into the mirror, and kind of just lighting it up with what looks like white hot heat as the mirror's reflection starts to kind of melt and shift like liquid metal. And I will attempt to scry on Caphriel's father.
Okay.
So if the target knows they're casting the spell, they can voluntarily fail it, but he has no way of knowing, so he'll just have to make the wisdom saving throw. I know the target well, so it's either I know the target well or it's a target that I've met. I don't know what you would. count for this?
I mean,
You
you've
heard
met
me
him.
drunkenly rant about him for
And I have,
the
like-
past
and-
45 minutes, too.
And I talked to him when we were in the war tent as
Yeah,
well.
you did.
So I've got that, and then I've got the possession or garment, which is another -4. And I don't know if you're going to count the body part, lock of hair, bit of nail, or the like as the that's Caffrey's hair. I didn't think so. So that's a -9 with what I have
Okay.
to their save. Did he get a natural 20?
So my
You got a
DTM,
negative
what did you get?
Oh, I got an every free. Oh, thank God. Oh,
You see
You rolled it
everything.
really low.
good, good.
Okay, so as your vision kind of like goes into the mirror, all of a sudden you watch as it kind of like blurs for your vision, and you see Asmodel, very disheveled. He has what looks like to be some sort of like chainmail on, or at least a chain shirt. Now you look at it closer. And he's kind of like I said, he's ragged and he's disheveled and he's kind of like looking around like a lot. And you see someone. It's kind of hard to see because your vision's mostly focused on Asmodel, but you see someone with him. They appear to be in what looks like to be some sort of plate mail, and they're helmeted.
Do I
They seem to
recognize
be
them
sitting
helmeted
by.
as the Azamar that we met, based on the armor?
I mean, it's very possible.
Okay. Okay. Is there anything else? Is there anything in the area that they're at that's very defining, or do I hear them talking about anything in particular?
They appear to be what looks like to be some sort of like kind of like a plains. You know, there's no hills; it's kind of like flat ground. And they're kind of like walking, and you hear Asmodel go like, "We must keep moving. They cannot find us." And then you hear like some sort of muffled voice. You can't quite understand what they're saying. He goes, "Right. If we get to Cuyanard, we'll have safety."
If they get to Cuyanard?
Yeah, I'll copy and paste that for you because there's some little dashes in there.
Okay. Oh yeah, Gaelic stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you watch as they keep going. They don't really seem to be talking too much.
Just kind of focused on travel.
Yeah, and then your vision comes back.
Whew. Okay. Caffriel, good news. Your father is fine. Looking a little bit raggedy, worse for wear. Doesn't even have his fancy lord armor that he was wearing back when we met him.
I mean, probably so that he's not so easily spotted.
Yes, that is probably the case. He also had another fellow with him. Full armor, helmet on even.
That's probably Hostia.
Yes, but he did mention that it seems like they'd been traveling for quite some time and still are continuously moving, he said. They're in like flat plains sort of location. I doubt that rings a bell to you, but they are headed towards some place called Cuyanard.
Oh, yeah, that's where my uncle lives.
Oh, so he's not with your uncle then?
No, not yet.
Well, he did mention that they'll find safety once they're there, so he must
That makes sense.
place quite a bit of faith in your uncle.
Yeah. So my mother was my uncle's sister. That's how I'm related to him.
Well, it seems that thus far he's fine. How far is it from your homeland to your uncle's?
Oh,
They're
can you
on
hand
they're
me
on
that?
foot.
Can you hand me that map?
Yep. And I'll take it out of my bag of holding,
There we
Dude,
go.
it's
Map.
spread it on the table, kind of push the crystal ball a little bit out of the way.
Oh shit! There we go. Hold on. I actually got to go and look look to see how many days away. So let's see.
I'm pulling it up myself because I'm pretty sure I remember where it is, but I need to double check because I was naming all these things.
Oh my god, that is far.
Yeah, it's far.
Holy shit. We're actually
So
yeah.
we're closer to it than Kalanag Cliffs is.
So Kalanag Cliffs is on the far
Far eastern,
it's very far north
Yeah,
and
I
it's
see that.
very far east.
Yeah,
Cunard,
Cunard is just above the whatever that bog is.
It's about
The
36
only-
days away.
yeah.
How many?
About
36?
36.
Cunard is almost due south of Rygard, which is Yolmhar's capital. And it is on Lok Kyo, which is one of the very large lake. Actually, it's the largest lake in Yolmar. And actually, and she looks at the map. She squints at it. She's like, "We're due south of it ourselves. If we were to just go straight north, then we'd be there." But yeah, they're very far away. That's why I don't see my uncle very often.
Well, I wonder how long they've been traveling. That's quite the venture for two people being chased.
I'm assuming my dad went back home, things hit the fan, and then he just immediately went back or started going to
Oof.
Leonard. Either
My-
that or he didn't even get back home and he realized along the way that things were not great and then he started detouring there. I don't know. There's a lot of planes in Marigot.
Well, as I said, for the time being, he seems okay, if not travel worn. But I can always try to look for him or send a message to him each day if you need. Well, once I finish my own mirror.
The next time we scry, we might want to scry on my uncle
Sure,
to see if Kionard is actually safe.
we can do that.
Because
I don't suppose he has a diplomat's pouch.
I don't trust diplomats' pouches.
Well,
but I
it's
do know what my uncle looks like.
It's more that I would be able to tell him ahead of time and make sure the spell works. But if you can look like him, that does help me, at least a bit.
Yeah, I could always show you what he looks like, have you send a message to him, and we could do it that way.
Sure. But I don't have that first spell yet until tomorrow.
Makes sense.
If you don't mind, might I also remind everyone that we are kind of somewhat of a time crunch when it comes to dealing with whatever is underground.
All right.
No, I wanted to spend some time with my mother.
I fully understand that. I only bring it up because apparently now Boulder is at risk here, and, well, it seems like everyone is at risk in some way. Your father, Boulder, and, well, kind of the entirety of this continent, if not beyond.
Yeah, that's fair. It is selfish of me to want to stay. We can set out tomorrow.
Personally, I think we should rest up, maybe even one additional day, as it's going to still take a long time.
We do have some supplies to get. We can take tomorrow and send Bolden if your mother's going to. to place mount day after tomorrow.
Oh yeah, add a character. Didn't you place some order that would be filled in like a day or so, Lithius?
Only that she would be able to maybe
Have
grab
more.
something or
Okay.
look for something. Not
Yeah.
There was no definitive like,
Mm.
hey, this is a magic staff or whatever that I have, but it takes me a day to get it.
Right.
And looking at my finances, I don't think I will have enough. I have like 300 gold.
Holy fuck. I can help you out, but we'll get there.
I've been buying stuff.
Yeah.
I don't hold on to gold. It's a problem I have in real life as well.
Mood.
But if anything, we need to also contact Sebastian and give him a bit of a heads up that, well, when Boulder and your mother are going to come through, because I can only polymorph Boulder for so long.
I'll stay with Boulder tonight and make sure nothing happens to him, and then we can send him on his way tomorrow.
And I can stay with you.
Didn't you guys tell him that you guys were underground already?
No.
I don't think so.
We said we were on the way.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I must misremember then. It's fine. All right.
Yeah.
So we're gonna take a break. So we'll be back in about 10, 15-ish minutes. I can never remember how long the countdown
I believe
for break.
I
We
believe
say
it's
that
15.
every week.
I think it's
Yeah.
10.
Oh, I thought it was 15.
10 to 15. Well, whatever it says when we get
I
back.
guess we don't know either.
Yeah.
Ask Cornwall.
So we'll be right back. Don't go away. We love you guys. Be back. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to our Modest Guild. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. A little break and snack. So, shall we continue?
Yee.
Nah, I think I'm done. Yes, of course we should.
All right, so you guys have made plans to stay again for the night, stay for the day, and then leave the next day after that, is my assumption, correct?
Yeah, I will spend 2 hours while at Ariel's house making some more silver for my own mirror.
And if
Emma?
Mihi's camping out with Boulder, I'm gonna stay with her.
That is her plan. But you know, when you like bring your bedroll outside, she's like, Capriel, what are you doing? There's beds in the house.
Home is where the heart is.
That's sweet of you, but I'm okay, really.
You need some muscle to protect you.
And what are you doing out here?
Oh, what an entrance!
You're not here. You're not here.
I didn't say I was there yet, but I was planning on it.
Since fine, you were planning on it. There's your entrance.
I guess I can't say no to that. Thank you. Really,
What
Gabrielle, thank you.
friends do.
Oh, then why are you here?
He came back.
Very confused.
You could say that.
Look, if this is gonna be all night, please.
I can leave. But, you know, that's his specialty, so I was assuming he was going to.
Do I need to give you two some space?
We could
Cal
talk about
gives
it
us
if you
all
want.
the space that we need.
I left because I was sorting through things, trying to figure it out, and I didn't want to lash out. We all know what happens when I lash out, and I'm sorry that it happens.
This would
more
have been
often.
great to hear before you trotted off on your horse. Just a simple, I need to think. Ka-clop, 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 ka-clop. But no. That's not dramatic.
I don't know what you want me to say. Sorry. I'm working on it.
Doesn't seem like it. If you were working on it, you would have come in the house with us the first time. Instead of lashing out at Mihi and then apparently slinking in through the front door.
It's
Still not sure if I believe that.
It's okay, he came back. Just please don't fight anymore. Not tonight. I don't think I can handle that after today.
I'll respect that.
Thank you.
Just goes to bed.
Bedroll.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna make sure she says goodnight to her mom, make sure she's like, you know, tucked in. Like, she will basically play the role of the caregiver all the way up until she's in bed, and then she'll go back out and camp with Boulder.
Thank you, Mihi. It's you don't have to. It's fine. You can.
No, I'm going to. I won't be around for a long time once you're all settled into the new place, so at least let me do this for now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good night, Mihi. I love you.
Love you too, Mom. Good night, Balmong.
Good night.
Goes out. Bedroll.
As you walk out the door, you feel your tail get tugged on.
Turn around. Glare at Balmung. Smile. Good night, you brat. And she'll, lay out the bedroll, sit down, not really be able to sleep, look up at the stars. Yeah, she won't be able to sleep tonight.
Okay.
So she'll spend the night awake with all of the negatives that go with that.
That's fair.
Can I roll perception to see if she is still awake?
Sure.
Let's see.
Natural
Nope.
one.
I mean, even with a natural one, it's like she's hiding. She's not in the bedroll. She's sitting on top of it, looking up at the stars. Like, you didn't really even have to roll. Like, it's very obvious.
Cafriel's just going to hum her song.
The lullaby.
Kalnog the lullaby. To try and see if that'll make Mihi more tired.
Let's see. Nope. But when she notices you humming after a while, she'll be like, Gabrielle, get some rest.
She just kind of shrugs, rolls over.
All right.
She doesn't really even talk to Grim. She just kind of spends the night awake, thinking.
Okay. So you're not going to do... Okay, cool. Just make it sure. Got it. Okay. So, what is your passive perception? Good to know.
Cal would wake up early as a heads up.
Okay.
4 o'clock-ish.
Give me 1 second. Fair enough, I guess. All right. So, Mihi, you're sitting there staring at the stars, picking out constellations.
Is someone there? Hello? I look towards the source of the noise.
The source of the noise is on the other side of Boulder. Not directly, but coming from that direction.
She'll get up and she'll walk around Boulder. That was not the noise, was it?
No.
Okay. She's looking for the source of the noise. Is someone there? Hello?
Maybe perception.
Good thing I have dark vision. Yeah. 18.
You notice a silhouette running away.
Human-sized? Person-sized?
How about there, yeah?
Excuse me, come back, I see you.
They are fucking bolting it.
I cast Wall of Light. No. She'll let him go. But she will sleep on this side of Boulder now. Well, sleep. She'll go back and move her bedroll to this side of Boulder.
Okay. Yeah. The rest of the night is pretty peaceful. Everyone gets a nice long rest except for me.
Woo! But I get a short rest, right?
Yeah, you do get a short rest.
That's all I need.
Oh my god.
Hashtag Warlock.
You now have 1 point of exhaustion, which means you have disadvantage on all skill checks.
Roger. So you said Cal wakes up early?
Yeah, so Cal would wake up first. And you would notice Mihi's bedroll isn't where it was the night before.
Mihi,
Over here.
didn't sleep.
No, what are you talking about? I totally slept.
Her like bedroll's all like, messed up, like somebody slept in it.
I was just up early. That's it.
Nothing happened.
Someone did kind of poke by Boulder, but when I called out to them, they ran. I think it may have been our person. I think it's probably better if we get Boulder out of here today.
Makes sense.
We'll have to let Lord Sebastian know he's coming.
We will.
And say goodbye.
And she'll kind of like, pat his leg.
At least for now. I'll see if I can convince Olivia's to cast it the day after as well, just to make sure that I get enough day with Mom.
Makes sense.
Do you want to handle breakfast this morning?
Yeah, I can do that.
She's never given up cooking. Like, she always does it. This is like the first time that she's been like, hey, can you do it?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you. I need to go check on my mother.
Makes sense. I'll put my armor on and wait around for a little bit and then cook breakfast for everybody.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And he will go check on her mom and help her up and
All that stuff.
Don't forget ready and everything.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anybody else do anything special this morning?
I'm gonna do my daily check of my book.
And I would like to do my daily 2 hours of silver crafting as progress for my mirror with my 2-channel divinities.
That's fair. All right,
is
Alex,
Gabrielle going to do her day association?
I mean, that's just default for when I wake up.
It's flipping a switch.
You said Arcana check?
Yeah.
Okay. That is a 20. Dirty 20, but 20 nonetheless.
Okay. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay.
You can send it to me later if you so want.
No, it's okay. I can do it right now.
Okay.
What does Cal make for breakfast?
Eggs and bacon.
Farm style
Seems like
breakfast.
a grits guy as well.
Hmm.
Depends what Ariel Catnu has on hand.
Or Xenafia Catnu. I don't know which one she wants to be called now. Probably Ariel.
Yeah, she probably wants to still be called Ariel. Like, she's probably still not comfortable being called Xenafia yet.
So, Grandpa, if I may ask, how many more times do you need to, do this conversion to silver?
Well, I've run out of my store of iron ingots, so no more blankets made of iron. Sorry. So mostly I'm converting gold now into these silver bars, but I can only Melduin has only gifted me this ability twice per day, so I've still got 6 more days of this to do.
And then this will allow you to make your mirror, correct?
Yes, it'll be the mirror I'll be using to scry, just like I did with the mirror that Mihi's mother provided.
Interesting. I will likely ask some scrying services at some point, but
Oh, sure.
we have much more immediate concerns.
Yes, if possible, end of the day, in case we come across something dangerous, I can use the spells for. But I can do it, if possible, twice a day. And as long as we're at Mihi's mom's house, I can use her mirror and apparently not the crystal ball.
Sorry about the crystal ball. I never was actually able to look into it before, and it doesn't work like you think it would.
Out of character, does Grandpa know about Mihi's father?
She hasn't told any of you.
Okay. Did Caffriel?
Nobody
Or no,
does.
Caffriel just told us the story of Grim. Okay, yeah. That's
Yeah,
right.
the only person who knows about Mihi's dad right now is Mihi.
Gotcha. That's right.
Well,
Also, Mihi looks very visibly tired this morning.
did you have more nightmares or trips to your special library?
No, none. I told
Did you
you I
just
would
decide
tell
not
you.
to sleep?
What? No, I slept. What are you talking about?
Anything with Boulder through the night?
Somebody came around. I
Hmm.
woke up when I heard a twig snap, and
Did they do anything?
they ran away when I said something, but they were definitely poking around Boulder, so
I might do a once-over of Boulder with my detect magic just to make sure they didn't do something and then leave.
that is fair. And Oliphius, do you think it'd be possible to teleport him today?
Yes, absolutely.
Can we contact Sebastian and let him know that Boulder will be coming today? And then-
Yes, I prepared that spell as well so we can send a message to Lord Sebastian.
Okay.
I can start preparations for the circle now, so nothing happens.
Well, we need to let him know ahead of time, and I need
Well,
to
I can
talk
start
to
the
Boulder.
circle.
Sure, I need time to talk to Boulder.
Okay. We should probably also go and get some supplies for the Underdark. This is probably the last town we'll have. Unless we want to go to that strange gnome town again, which I don't think any of us want to do.
No.
What kind of supplies do we need? We do have a fellow that will be guiding us who is taking care of general supplies.
That's true.
Unless we need
I
more
wanna
magical
go-
components.
I do want to go back to the magic shop that I found, the Flickering Wick. See if she has some magic items in stock that she said she could probably fetch. But beyond that, mainly just all of us getting more prepared, and if we can find maybe better armor or some more arcane supplies, ever-burning torch or something along those lines. It's called the Underdark, and I don't know if anyone else can see in darkness as well.
Well, thanks to my fancy robe, and I poke one of the eyes on it. Makes like a squelching noise. I can now, so that's quite nice.
Grandpa, would you also mind taking my ring and filling it back up?
Oh, yes, of course.
Thank you.
What does it have? And then what? Is it totally empty or?
Completely empty.
Okay, is there anything in particular you want?
I mean, healing is great. I can also shove spells into it myself. Well, one spell.
Okay, one.
Yeah,
Because you have 5th level spells, right?
yeah. So, I think
the healing or
whatever you think is best.
okay, I can do. Well, I'll save it until. I don't know. Do you want me to do it right now, or do you want me to wait until like?
Whenever.
All right, I'll wait until the.
Yeah.
Next
Just Mihi's very
tonight.
bane and buff right now, which I
Yeah.
think is great. Which I think just healing works really well with that.
Yeah.
But she will also go to. She'll go to Oliphius and you found a magic shop, correct?
Yes, the Flickering Wick.
Okay. If you could pick up some supplies for me, I would appreciate it.
Absolutely. What do you need?
She'll hand him 450 gold.
Okay.
If you can get 250 gold worth of incense and 4 ivory strips worth at least 50 gold each. And
Okay.
actually, here, take another 250.
All right.
If you can get me 2 of the incense, 500 gold worth of incense,
Damn.
if they have it.
Right, so 500 gold of incense.
And then 200, so that's 800 total? Yeah.
The other one was 300 gold.
200 gold worth of ivory strips
Okay.
and 500 gold worth of incense.
That is 700.
Oh, okay.
All right. Yes, I certainly hope that Granny has that many supplies,
It
but I will do what I can.
is a lot. If you can find it, I would be appreciative.
Of course.
And I think I'm gonna stay with my mom today. There's things I still want to talk about. And somebody needs to keep an eye on Boulder. He's not gone by then.
Sounds good to me. Grandpa, would you like to come as well, or are you going to be preparing something else?
Well, I've finished up my creation of silver ingots, so I've got nothing else I really need to prepare for today.
Right. Then I will go and see if Capriel and Cal would like to come along as well.
Oh, I assumed we were just all here.
Oh,
Yeah.
We are.
Yeah.
This is over
He's
breakfast.
gonna be alone
Ah,
with Cal
okay.
right now. Like,
Yeah, let's just say it's over breakfast.
So, yay or nay in that matter?
Oh, I would
Cal.
like to check on Boulder before we go, though.
Okay. Cal, would you like to come and see if there's any magic items that we can
I'm
equip
good, thank
with?
you.
Okay.
What did
Well-
you say?
No, thank you. I'm good. I don't need anything right now.
Also, if you just happen to find something good or something that you think would be useful for me, I have about 5,000 gold.
I will try to find
Dear
something.
Lord, Mihi, you need to spend money on things. I have quite a bit, but not that much.
Or if somebody else needs something that they can afford, I'm happy to chip in. I'm going to give some of that to my mother, but the rest of it is up for grabs if anybody needs it. Always
I'll
willing
see
to
if
help.
I can find something sufficiently spooky.
Mihi will lean in and whisper something to Olivius,
Okay.
and I'm going to DM you. But she'll ask you for that too. And then
While
Capriel,
the
you go to your thing.
You're saying something?
Oh, I was gonna say while they're doing that, I'm gonna go over to Boulder and I will ritual cast detect magic.
Okay.
To see if anything has been magic either on him or around him.
Yeah. So as you finish ritual casting, you don't see anything magic on Boulder. Like you don't see any effects or anything. You do see a little bit, like maybe 20, 30 feet away. You do see a little something glowing. Transmutation.
I will. Is anybody else around here right now, or no? I don't think so, because it's just me and Boulder, because we're out near the. Well, he was near the house, right, when he slept.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna yell into the house. I think I found a little something from a visitor last night. I'm going to check it out. Be right back.
I'm coming with you.
I'll go.
Okay.
Cal will follow.
So yeah, I'll head over and while we're walking, I'll say a little bit of transmutation magic just along here, about 30 feet away from where Boulder was sleeping last night. And I'll start walking towards it very cautiously, trying to keep them behind me as I'm looking for the source of this.
As you get closer and closer, you begin to pick something out of the grass. It's kind of hidden in there, as if like someone had stepped into it, like stepped on it. And you look, and there seems to be a small ring.
And there's transmutation magic coming from it? Huh. And he'll look to Cafe Mihi and Cal and me say, if I get trapped in this ring, I don't know, do something. And I'll reach down and I'll pick up the ring and look at it.
So as you bend down to reach for this ring, you pick it up just fine.
Oh, thank God. Whew, that was a close one. And yeah, I'll look to the group and say,
What is it?
not one of any of yours, right? No. Hold the ring out. What does it look like?
Last night.
It looks like it looks like a small kind of like silver ring with a with what looks to be a pearl attached to it, set into it. That's the proper phrase.
Well, it doesn't have any defining features to it. I guess I can use a little bit of magic to find out what it is. And Caffriel, maybe you can see who it belongs to with your spooky touch a thing, learn everything about it thing you do now.
Yeah, I could do that. And she's
right.
she'll take the ring and she'll use grim psychometry on it.
Okay. So
I think I need to roll history at advantage for that to see how much I know.
Yeah.
1 second.
This is such a useful ability. It's crazy.
It is. That's a 23.
Damn.
Okay. Yeah. So as your mind kind of zoops backwards, and you watch as this ring is being crafted by what looks like to be some sort of smith, like pouring the molten metal into like a mold and then polishing it up and making it look nice. And then you watch as like a jeweler, zoops forward, and a jeweler is like putting this pearl inside and setting it into the ring, making it look all nice and polishing it up. And then you watch as it goes, as it zoops, and you watch as this this man in robes with just like kind of like looking in a circle. Looks like he's casting something into it, and you watch as like it kind of starts like speeding up, and you watch like every day this guy comes to this ring and starts casting magic over the course of a month, and then like and you watch as it zoops by, and you watch as it's like this merchant is kind of selling it, sells it to this man, and then the man, like, you watch as Zeus by, and then you watch as the man gives it to that really fancy looking guy from the other day, and then you watch as the fancy man Maximilian gives it to this other guy dressed in really dark clothing, and then you watch as the man trips and stumbles and drops the ring, and then you watch as he steps on like a small twig and then runs off, and then that's it.
She's gonna relay that, summarizing it, like there's definitely like a spell cast in this ring or magic cast over this ring. It was bought by Maximilian. He gave it to a guy wearing dark clothing. The guy dropped it. I don't know a spell, but he was over here by Boulder last night, and he didn't mean to drop it. He stepped on a twig and ran off.
He must have been the one that I noticed when I was up.
Yes,
when I woke up, because he snapped the twig.
You should cast Identify on this.
Yes, for sure. It looks like whoever this Maximilian man employed had a bit of a fumble, and I think we are happy to gain from that. And I will begin casting Identify.
Okay. So you cast Identify, and At the end of the ritual, you find it is a ring of polymorph, but it has one use, and then it just becomes a normal ring.
Motherfucker was gonna polymorph Boulder.
Yep, I figured.
Same
Ah.
thing that we had.
Well, this is, actually seems to be thinking along the same lines as us. This is a ring of polymorph. It seems our thief was looking to polymorph our dear Boulder to have easy access to smuggle him away. This ring can only be used once, and then it's just a ring with a nice pearl in it. I think Olivia should have this so he can use it on Boulder to send him home.
Doesn't require attunement out of character.
It doesn't require attunement. That could be really good then.
Grandpa, could you start contacting Sebastian, and I can go talk to Oliphius to get the portal ready? And well,
Yes, of course.
actually,
I
Caffrey,
think
how
we
can one of
should.
you
Do you
guys
have?
do that? I need to go talk to Boulder and tell him what's going on.
Do we have sending today, Grandpa?
Yes, I made sure to prepare today.
I think we should just use that, and all of us should stay here just in case. Strength in numbers type thing.
Agreed.
I mean, I have to talk to Boulder. Somebody just please go tell Oliphius.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go tell Oliphius.
Oliphius, we're right outside the house.
Thank you.
Come here.
Oh my bad. I thought he'd left.
Oh, no, he wasn't going to leave
Okay.
without teleporting Boulder.
Yeah, because I was going to go with Oliphius for the shopping stuff as well.
Oliphius, can you start casting the teleportation circle?
Happy to do so.
Okay, so then Adam, which one do you want to handle first? Me talking to Boulder or Will talking to Sebastian?
Let's do Boulder first.
Okay. So I will
He's
walk up
still
to... Yeah, I'll walk up to Boulder and cast tongues and poke him awake.
Oh, hey, Mihi. How are you this morning?
I'm okay.
That's good.
There's something we need to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
You know how we talked about how you'd go and live in this place that, would be our house, but we wouldn't be there for a while?
Mm-hmm.
It's happening. It's happening
Right
very
now?
soon. Very soon, yes.
So, like in a couple of days, then?
No, like in an hour.
But I thought we were gonna spend more time together.
I know. And time runs short. I thought we were going to have more time too. But there's a really mean man in this town who thinks that you're really awesome, but he doesn't want to give you a choice, and he wants you to work for him without you having a say in it. And he's really mean.
But that means I wouldn't be with you guys anymore.
Exactly. So for your safety, we're going to try and get you out of here quickly. I know it's not great, Boulder, really. Like, Boulder, this time with you has been really fun. You've helped us travel. I've watched you grow and learn more about the world. You've come so far, and I'm so proud of you. You're definitely more than the confused and, frightened giant that we found you with, and I'm really happy to call you my friend. And I'm going to miss you a lot.
I'm happy that I got to meet you too, Mihi.
And don't worry, we will be around. Like, we will be back. You'll be around our home. Like, we will see each other again, I promise.
You promise?
I promise. Okay? Nothing bad is gonna happen to me until I get back and see you. It's gonna be so tragic when she dies.
Be like a balloon.
Oh, I'm making myself tear up a little bit.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it's not ideal. But I want you to promise me something, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You do your best for Lord Sebastian, okay? You do your best at our house and meet all of our new friends and remember what we talked about. No eating people, no eating animals. Just eat what they give you and do your best and be really nice to everybody.
Okay.
And then I'll tell you what,
I'm gonna bring you a big surprise when I come to see you next time, okay?
What's the surprise gonna be?
I don't know, that's why it's a surprise.
Okay.
And I'll maybe ask Grandpa occasionally, and maybe we can send you messages. Just to say hi here and there.
That would be really fun.
Yeah, I think it would be fun. I might also send you written messages that Lord Sebastian could read to you, okay?
Okay.
But Boulder, remember, you are my friend, and I'm really happy to have met you.
You're my favorite person, Mihi.
Oh, Boulder. And she'll, she'll give him a hug.
Oh. Pat.
And Mihi's down.
He's coughing up blood. She takes, 68 points of damage. She's down.
Alright.
So I will spend the time to draw the base mount circle.
Okay. Cool. While you're doing that, we'll do the conversation with Lord Sebastian.
All right. And I will start casting Sending, the little chibi chortling turtle with the wings and the messenger bag pops out of my alms box. And I will send the message, hello, Lord Sebastian. Okay, you're counting. Okay. Prepare your hulls for a giant who will be an animal first and then a giant. See you soon.
Technically, couldn't you polymorph him into, a human?
I don't think so.
Pretty sure it works that
Do I have
way.
only one word left, or?
One word.
Okay.
Period. Stop.
Nah, I'm good.
Alright, so after maybe a few seconds, you hear, wonderful. That sounds real fun. I can't wait for them to be here. Hold on. Did you say what the giant's name was, or?
We told him last
okay.
time.
Yeah, I think I told him last time, but I definitely didn't this time.
Yes, that sounds fun. Can't wait for Boulder to get here. Now, the only question is, where will he... And that's it.
That's fine.
Mihi will come walking over to Grandpa.
So, everything good?
Seems like it. He seemed very excited to meet Boulder.
And he said
And,
he'd take really good care of him, right?
well, it seemed like he was trying to figure out where he would something.
Poop?
Sleep,
Sleep?
eat, poop, fight, wrestle,
I hope
cook.
we don't have
I
Boulder
don't know.
fighting. Just-
Maybe
I
he'll.
hope he takes good care of him.
I'm sure we find Lord Sebastian seems to like the stranger they are, the more he enjoys them. So
Maybe that's why he likes us.
that actually might be true.
So polymorph specifically says beast.
Womp.
Or you can change them into a beast. That's not
Yeah,
a womp. You just turn them into a chicken.
I know, but I was hoping
Right,
to transform
right.
him into a human.
Oh.
So question is, do we want to use? Or I guess I'll bring this up to Oliphius. Oliphius,
Yes.
seems like the thieving rich guy sent a man over with this ring, to polymorph Boulder, just like we're planning, to steal him away. But he dropped the ring, so we come out on top. It's got one free use of polymorph, doesn't need to attune. So if you'd like to use that here, or save it for a rainy day for one of us to have it, and use your own polymorph, it could be good for one of us to just have a ring that lets you polymorph one time.
You should probably hold on to the ring with the polymorph. I mean, I can just give myself my spell back. So.
Sure.
Alright then. It is a minute for me to draw up the circle. If nothing happens then, let's see, how long does it last?
6 seconds, I believe.
Okay. Yep, duration, 1 round.
So we're just gonna throw animals
Yes,
over
we are going to throw the chicken that is Boulder through it.
All right, Boulder, so here's the plan. We're going to turn you into something small enough to go through the portal. We'll lead you through the portal. There's going to be a big flash of light, and then you'll be on a completely different place in the big city.
That sounds really fun.
It will be fun, I promise. Now, what animal do you want to be? Nothing too
Seagulls!
All right. She turns around. He wants to be a seagull.
Oh no, they
Although
heard
I'm sure you could understand that.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, I can work with that. So I will cast Polymorph on Boulder.
Turning him into a seagull.
Is he going to be fighting against it or letting it happen?
No, I'll let it happen.
Okay, cool. Now let's see if
She'll pick him up. Like she'll pick
I
him
do
up.
not.
She'll give him like a little like squeeze and like a head pat. And
I think this is the first time Olympius has cast Polymorph.
yeah,
It is. I
not
have
actually in
a
his spell list.
description written up for Polymorph.
I mean, you're casting it through the ring anyway, so.
No, he's doing it.
No, I'm using mine.
Oh, neat.
We're keeping
Yeah,
them.
you guys. Of course, you guys. I want you guys to have a free polymorph that doesn't need to be attuned. That sounds awesome. So yeah, he will cast polymorph, and thankfully, not proc. And I tried
God, can
to.
you imagine?
I tried to paste the magic circle that I got to represent base mount, but unfortunately, it didn't work. I'll just get that to you at some point later. But after doing the polymorph, he will stamp his foot on the center of the circle. A kaleidoscope of colors illuminate the circle's lines as a portal opens up, just about like that of a veil of colors and waves. And with that, he will toss the seagull through.
Mihi will toss the seagull through, but like gently.
Or, yeah.
Go on, go
With
on.
a cough.
He coughs, and the force of the cough projects him back into the portal.
And once that happens, the color of the circle dissipates, and the swirling veil blows away like that of an early morning mist.
Ooh.
I miss him already.
I'm so excited for when that wears off.
And I still don't proc.
Technically, you could just stop concentrating on it at any point, right?
Well, it's like way past the range now. As soon as like he gets out of the teleportation circle,
I
it
don't think
probably
it
drops.
has range.
Yeah, I think once you cast it, range is technically infinite.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
don't
thought
know
it was
how that
just that I
works.
concentrated
That's just
on
concentration,
the spell.
so you could like unconcentrate at any time.
Oh, the Adventure League always has it. If they break the distance of the cast, then concentration drops.
Oh wow, that's really limiting.
I'm reading the spell right now.
I just always assume that's for the initial cast.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, doesn't say that it dissipates up and it gets to a certain distance away. That might just be a
An hour.
No, Adventure League. I was trying to think of the word. That might just be an Adventure League thing, so that way people can't go like polymorph and then teleport away. So even if they come back, it's still a thing. I don't know. There's probably some reason they did that.
You should dispel it a full minute before it's ready to be good. So it's like, oh, we've still got a minute.
Oh my god, I almost choked. I was mid swallow when you did that.
Gotcha.
All right, well, that's one problem down. Always good to, in Caffrey's terms, stick it to the bourgeois.
And we helped a friend along the way. Can't wait to see him again. Well, you two go on your shopping trip. We'll be here.
Wonderful.
Heavily disassociated. Am I going shopping?
No,
If you want to.
Hell yeah. Wait.
I feel
Oh,
like I could
wait.
use your help here, really.
Sick. I'll go with you.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, okay, wonderful. Follow me, Grandpa, and I will show you to where Granny lives or works.
Still just strange.
Yes, why don't they use their full name?
Yeah.
Separating the reptilians from the mammalians again, I see.
Damn it! Every fucking time!
You know, Capriel was gonna go with us, but Mihi ripped her away.
I'm sorry, I had a thing I wanted to do. Sue me.
As Grandpa heads out, he's gonna give each person a hug that is staying back, and I will sleight of hand to try to slip the ring of polymorph onto Capriel somewhere.
Mihi will give an extra big squeeze back, but with her -2 strength, it really isn't that big of a squeeze.
I hope you're ready
She
for
hurts
this rousing sleight of hand, Capriel.
Hell yeah.
+0. Here we go. 11.
Am I like inciting?
That would be like passive
Perception.
perception.
Perception?
Yeah.
Okay. Perception. How distracted.
Oh,
24.
He's like giving you a hug, and then he's like with his other hand, like literally trying to put it on one of your fingers, and it's just like bonk, 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 and then you hear him grumble something about like weird human fingers, like.
She'll like make her hand really straight so that it's hard to not.
Still takes like 2 more, but then he's like gets it. He's like, you hear him just go, nailed it. Like gives you a little pat on the back.
She'll just have him on the shell and pretend like she didn't. What? Huh? Why did this get here?
Oh,
First try.
wow. Olivia, so is that you calling my name?
No!
I think it
I'll be
is.
right there. I'll be right there.
I heard it too.
And then he heads on off over to Oliphius.
Alright, we'll take care of everyone here at the house still.
Yeah, so Mihi will spend the morning with her mom. Just kind of hanging out, chatting, like just being around her, But then when lunch comes up, it's like, Capriel, I had something a little bit larger in mind for lunch that I could use your help with, if you wouldn't mind.
Am I going to kill something or cook something?
Yes.
Whichever one you're better at, but in this case, it's kill something. Well,
Nice.
cut up something that's already killed.
Oh, still nice.
Okay. And she'll take Capriel to the kitchen, and there's like pork or some kind of meat, because like she's really good at poultry, but she's not really good at like bigger, more red meats for like cutting. So she's gonna ask you to help butcher that one and make sure it's ready for cooking.
She holds her scythe awkwardly, like trying to figure out how to.
I think it's probably better to use a dagger of soul stealing.
You're
There's
right.
probably knives in the kitchen. I'm just throwing that out.
You're not
Thank you.
here.
I
You're
know,
not
no, that's
here.
Ethan, because I don't want you guys to hurt yourselves.
I know it was entirely just for fun.
I know.
Dagger of soul stealing. Here we go.
Also, technically, pork is also white meat.
Whatever.
Hang on.
Other way.
If you're killing something, or if you're cutting something with the dagger of soul
Already
stealing,
dead.
do you get like
It's already
One-
done.
Already dead.
damn it, 1 hit point every cut is restored?
I really
Damn it.
I appreciate you being so defensive of me with Cal, but I don't want you to fight with him just over me.
Oh, I mean, I would fight with him anyway. So,
I'm sure.
you know. He just makes it so easy.
That's true. Yesterday
I mean-
was just a hard day. And thanks for sticking by me when I needed it.
What happened? Oh, I need to fill you in. I don't think we didn't have time to talk. last night. That's why that's half the reason why I came out to see you.
Oh,
I need to fill you in on what I saw.
we could do that now. I know this recipe pretty well, so.
And I'm gonna just like roll a d20 to see how well I'm doing this dagger of soul stealing thing.
Oh no.
It's a 2.
Oh no.
I'm just like,
Well,
Nailed it.
I guess we'll
Cutting
just
it.
make pulled pork instead.
is that different?
Yes, but that's fine.
Okay. So, and so Capriel starts to go into great detail about what she saw when she touched Grim with Grim psychometry. And everything from the creation of Grim, what the man said, like how she couldn't really see him very well. There was, the cloak, and it was pretty dark, and the candles. Smash cut to the other man who stole him from the accursed archive. And the dragon that chased him, the dragon we met, whose name I'm blanking. Keanu Walrus, yeah.
Yeah, no Walrus.
I'm gonna say that wrong.
I can never get it. That one. That was tough.
I have heard it again. So,
It's
and
like
then
Jules all over again.
Joljix, that's easier to say for me. Keanu Walrus. I thought that's what I said.
It's Kien Walrus.
Keanu Walrus?
Yeah.
And then and she's gonna like do some disguise selves through this to like augment the experience.
When she flips through any of them, do any of them look like the guy that I met in the accursed archive the first time I was there?
No, none of them appear to look drow.
Okay, I just making sure. Didn't think so.
However, you did have a vision before where you did see like a man over Grim, and you didn't
I was
quite
gonna-
catch everything it said.
I was gonna bring that up. I'm gonna go through. I have all of them written down, so I was gonna go through them here.
No, that's fair.
I've kept a good log of like all of the visions that I've had that maybe give me a hint to Grim. But so you share all of your stuff, and then Mihi will go through sharing her stuff. Grim's been doing this thing lately where he just remembers more of a story that's not written down in him, but one he just remembers. We're kind of thinking it might be his story, but it's hard to tell. But the story starts deep down in the dark reaches the Feywild. There was once a Fey with golden skin and platinum hair. They would glow like that of the sun. Flowers would bloom wherever they stepped, growing towards them as if to grab their beauty from the darkness of which they lived. That's all that he remembers so far. I haven't checked with him in a while. I think I probably should. But there was also another story that he talked about. Oh God, where is it? Oh yeah. So I was in a void with twinkling lights, and then suddenly a red glow was behind me, and when I turned, there were two giant astral eyes. They opened up a space in my mind and filled it and filled it and filled it, and then I woke up and I was on a table with a cloaked man speaking in like the voice of an old wizard. He said something like, "You've been a pain in my ass for the past 100 years, but I finally managed to seal you." And then I woke up in a cold sweat.
I recognize that.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So I don't think we know what it is. Grim, do you remember any more of that story or anything?
I'm sorry, Mihi.
That's okay. Don't apologize.
I don't remember much
Okay.
right now.
You just let me know, okay?
Okay.
But yeah, after After everything yesterday, my mom and I talked for a bit, and it was hard to understand and hard to take.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's good to know, but I'm not even sure what it changes. I don't know how I feel about it right now. I think for the first time, I don't know how to feel about it.
I mean, it's up to you if it changes anything, I think.
I suppose it is.
I think you're still the same person. Either
No,
way.
I am. It's not me that I'm worried about. It's more my mother, who she is, and who my father was. She told me, She told me who my father was. It's not what I expected.
I honestly don't know what to expect.
I do have a father, though. That's fun. Well, had a father.
Oh no.
Yeah. Don't. So he looks around, like, just don't tell anybody else, okay?
Okay.
But it seems like he might have been my mom's patron, like a devil, or maybe an archdevil. I don't know. I was so shocked it didn't ask. I probably should.
I mean, you are a tiefling.
Yeah, that does make sense. But apparently he wanted me to be born so badly that he found a ring of wish and gave it to my mother and told her to do anything with it. And she wished for the ability to have me.
Oh.
And that's why she's not an elf anymore. It's a lot to take in, isn't it?
A bit.
Yeah, sorry.
No.
I just felt like I had to tell somebody, otherwise I would have exploded. But he's dead now.
That's sad. Here. I'm sorry.
Apparently I look just like him. Horns and
And he
everything.
was one handsome devil.
Oh my god. I'm so proud of you right now.
I'm so proud.
Oh my
God,
God.
yes.
And that's where
Oh,
the session. That's where the
You
session
made him
ends.
leave the room.
It's
Quick,
been fun,
DM's gone.
everybody.
Post memes. Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
So how many times does Caffriel die for that
Dare
one?
You guys feel a rumble underneath the crowd as suddenly Charles fucking butts up from the ground. It takes like the entire half of the house that Cap rails on it goes back down.
Oh, Mihi's mom's gone too.
Was it
I mean,
me?
he's most
Was it me this time?
So bad.
Mihi will actually spend she will laugh for a solid 2 minutes, hysterical laughing, just venting, getting out the bad, crying until she's on the floor of the kitchen, just wiping her eyes.
Careful hug.
She hugs her back. Thanks. I needed that. I needed that really bad. I need you. It's nice to know that you're around.
I plan to stay around.
Good. Me too. You know you've always got me if you need me.
And sing.
and we make really shitty pulled pork sandwiches.
I rolled a 7 on my second roll for cooking.
Wow. Just
All
the
right.
worst.
I'm gonna roll my cooking roll with disadvantage.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's not bad. It's definitely not like the best pulled pork you've ever had. It's passable. It's fine.
It won't make you sick.
It's not. It's rated higher than for prisoners and military, so it's okay.
It's better than MREs.
I'm a hand the sandwich to Cal and say, "Don't get used to this."
Thank you.
Are you okay?
Shakes his head no.
Looks at Mihi. Looks at Cal. We're here. You just need to talk to us.
He kind of like looks at Mihi's mom and like shrugs his shoulders and like
I'll-
goes,
You could try not talking to us, but just talk. Pretend like we're not here. Maybe turn around and just say how you're feeling. It's not even.
he rubs his hands through his hair so the bangs come down over his eyes and puts his hands in his head.
Like, just. We're not here.
So
You're
he
just
can't,
talking
like-
to yourself.
Ooh, I turn into Cal with disguised self.
I think that'd make it more awkward.
I'd rather talk to my friends.
Okay. I turn into Oliphius.
That does make everything better.
It does make everything better. I didn't mean to be gone for so long when after what happened a couple days ago. I just I thought he was gonna grab her. I thought he was gonna grab his daughter and he didn't. He just ran. And I didn't think I was gonna be able to bring her back, but I could. I didn't want to. I didn't want to hurt anybody after it happened. And I know I didn't want to be told that I was just brooding or that I needed to shake it off, Kyle. It'll all be okay in the morning. It's a new day with Vivine watching over us. Your life could be a lot worse, Cal. Be a starving child in Morthia on the streets, and you have a loving family. You're able-bodied, Cal. Why are you upset for? I'm tired of saying things that hurt. I don't know. I just wanted some time to think, and then Ravine showed up, and a lot of time had passed.
You're
She
allowed
told me
to
that she
turn-
actually didn't know what answers I was going to get, and that kind of just destroyed everything. I've always lived my life thinking she had a plan for me, that she knew what her grand plan was, and there is no grand plan, just a bunch of guesses, and apparently I've gotten lost, and now I just need to find myself, but I realize myself is just a goddess that has no idea what she's doing. Or not even a goddess, just a person that has no idea what she's doing. Sorry that I keep hurting you guys. It's not what I want to do. Please say something.
You're allowed to hurt, Cal. And I'm sorry if we've made it seem like you aren't able to. We just want to help, and sometimes words help. But if words don't help with you and you just need space, we can do that.
Yeah. I just let us know if, like, a couple words, and then, you know.
And I do understand needing to find yourself, and I don't think that's something that we can help you with directly, but we know that you're brave, you're strong, you're really good at protecting people, you're really good at healing people. You're a great paladin. And
I don't think I want to be a paladin anymore.
well, then that's something you can do, and I'm sure whatever you do instead will be just as great.
Whatever your path, we will support you for it. We're
And
here.
you won't have to walk it alone. Sorry, Caprio.
No, it's fine. Just echoing what you're saying.
Yeah.
You are a good friend. And we do love you. And if we didn't care about you, then you wouldn't be able to hurt us. Emotionally. Physically, then.
Sometimes
We both know that you could take me.
It would be tough.
I appreciate that.
I think like a 50-50 split, like 5 straight down the middle.
That's fair.
I think it entirely depends on how far away I am from you. But, you look at me too fiercely and I fall over, so, I'm not really in this conversation.
When Grandpa and Oliphius get back, I want to throw this stuff into the river and help gesture at like the pauldrons and the shield and all the holy symbols.
Okay.
My whole life has been centered around her. My whole identity has been centered around what my family told me I was going to do for her and what my name said I was going to do. And I think if I need to find myself, I just need to take a step back.
Make your own path.
That's fair.
It might still be with her, but I need time to figure out if that's who I am.
Okay.
I understand.
We'll be with you every step of the way.
We will. And now I have no one to impersonate when you get drunk. So,
I think you could still impersonate her. And I told you I'd rather talk to my friend when I'm drunk than some watery tart. It's okay that I cry for a little bit.
I think it's mandatory.
Normally I would walk out the door, but I don't think I'm supposed to do that now.
You're not
You
supposed to
can.
do anything other than what you want to.
You can if you want to.
But it's okay to cry. I mean,
And
I
it's okay.
certainly did it enough yesterday.
It's okay if you want us here for it. Or if you don't.
He sits, I'm assuming they're like at a table, and he'll sit between Mihi and Caffriel for a little bit and like sniffle.
Yep.
So while that's happening, we'll cut back to
Shopping!
Grandpa and Oliphius.
Shopping!
So, I always wondered something. what is it that you said that Multhir saved you at some point? I think I remember.
Well, Liphius, Multhir is a city, and my god is Maldoir. Olivia, so you really need to slow down on those mimosas we got 10 minutes ago.
Oh, they're very strong.
They are very strong.
There was also those Bloody Marys, but I think it was just potato soup in a glass.
Pretty sure it was exactly that, yes.
Nothing bloody about it.
Except for the prices. Ha
It's taking every bit of my self-control not to walk away right as I can do now. I don't have to take my headphones off if I don't want to.
So we head to the flickering wick. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So you head to the flickering wick. It's there. The windows are like dark. Kitty. The windows are darkened like they were last time. And you go in and you see Granny sweeping, tending the store, and she goes, "Oh, it's good to see you again, Malefius. Those things haven't come quite back yet." Oh yeah, right. You didn't say Malefius. What was the name you said?
Duval.
That was it. Oh, Duval, it's good to see you again. I'm sorry I haven't gotten those things in yet, but they'll come in a couple days, unless there's something else you're here for.
No, that was largely it. Do you by chance know what exactly they would be?
No, not entirely. I'm getting them from a friend of mine. They're getting some stuff together to send them over this way magically. It takes a lot of time getting the special ingredients that she needs.
Speaking of special ingredients, I actually just thought of something. My friend is also a spellcaster, and she is looking for... He takes out his book, flips over to the page that he wrote it in. 200 gold worth of ivory strips.
Ooh.
And 500 gold worth of incense.
That's a big order. She must be doing something really important with this.
She's a very good spellcaster, and she needs just the finest of ingredients.
I should have those things, but it's gonna clean me out for a good month or so.
I am willing to pitch in a little bit more gold just to see you through the effort of being bought out of all the incense that you could ever have.
Well, that's very kind of you. Thank you, Duval. And, who is your friend here?
I'm sorry. This is, Grandpa.
Albert.
Granny, this is Grandpa.
Alfred.
I give a little bow.
She blushes a little bit. Why, it's a pleasure to meet you, Grandpa. And she curtsies, like as an old lady can, she's like, a little bit.
Oh, you as well. This is quite the fine shop you have. I actually own my own traveling shop myself. But
really?
Nothing as beautiful as this place.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Now, but obviously a man of your caliber should have such a wonderful store himself. What is it?
Oh, it's a traveling one, the chortling turtle, just a few odds and ends, bits and baubles, tools people need for the most part.
I feel like I've heard of your store before.
Oh, really? I mean, I've traveled around quite a bit, but I would be quite surprised if it...
You know what? I know I have heard of your store before. I bought something from you a few years ago.
Oh? Oh, might I ask, or see it if you still have it? That's quite the surprise.
It's held up for quite a long while. You are a very good craftsman, you are.
Oh, Granny, you make me blush.
Let's see. If I remember what she leaves, so like goes into a closet. Let's see. If I remember correctly, it's right about. I know it's not there. Ah, it's right here. Here we go. And she comes out and like pulls out the shovel, and you can see Grandpa's insignia like close. Like if the spade is like this, it's like right here on the bottom left corner.
Yes, that is my artisan sigil right there. You've got a genuine Grandpa original.
Yes, it's like I said, it's held up for a good long while. I'm very surprised. Normally, you don't find such good craftsmanship around here, especially with traveling merchants. They usually build things quick.
Oh, Granny, you are too much.
Granny, if I may, is there... This store caters primarily to the arcane ingredients and some items, correct?
Well, yes, of course.
Is there a store that caters to more armor or weaponry-based magic, or the enchanted sort?
If you want magical weapons, I know that our local blacksmith has something every once in a while. He is able to pick some stuff up from traveling adventures every once in a while, and they come by to sell their old wares and stuff. But sometimes people pick it up. Sometimes the next day, sometimes a few months from when he gets it. So his stock is not very stable.
That's entirely fair. I was more just pondering. We have some other friends who could probably do well with magical arms or armor, depending on what they're able to moving comfortably.
Oh, well, yes, that would be it. His name, by the way, his name is Ronaldo I'm sorry, hold on. I'm thinking of someone else. It's Ronaldo. Oh God, what was it again? Oh yeah, it was Ronaldo Blacksmith. It's not a very creative last name, I'm aware, but he likes it.
Ronaldo Smith.
Yeah, you would think that would be a little better, not quite on the nose, but he's very insistent. People call him Ronaldo Blacksmith. I don't know why. It's some people,
Maybe everyone enjoys a title from time to time.
Yeah, that's fair. But was that all you wanted this morning?
Yes, the ivory strip.
Actually, Granny, and I hope this doesn't sound presumptuous, but if you had a diamond on you, 300 gold worth or so.
Well, normally I'd charge you a little more, but you know what? You gave me such a good deal a couple years ago, I'll give you one too. Just flat out, just the price.
Well, and I would be happy to fix up your shovel. I know it doesn't need much fixing up, but I can reinforce that for you if you would like.
That would be wonderful. And if I'm not so presumptuous myself, how about you and I go get a drink later?
Oh,
Do it.
A drink? This is
it. This is the end of Grandpa's quest. He's found a mate.
That's quite something. I suppose I could always honor a nice drink between craftsmen.
Of course.
Or
It'd be
merchants.
quite wonderful. Let's say 7 o'clock after I close the shop.
Okay. And you're like side-eyeing over to Olympius. Sure. That sounds fun. Sure.
Wonderful. Now, let's get those things purchased and send you on your way wherever else you need to go.
We need to have like a Mulan, full on, like, you'll bring honor to us all.
No, you go out there, Grandpa. You get it.
Yeah, so I'm buying the incense.
And I'll buy a diamond.
So everything all together, I'd say that's about. What? Hold on, Adam has some.
1,000 gold.
I mean, yes, should come to 1,000 gold.
I'll pitch in the 700 gold that Mihi gave to Oliphius.
And I've got the diamond for me. So 300 for me.
Wonderful.
Well, I am going to go and see what wears this Ronaldo the blacksmith. That's on him.
See you later tonight.
See you later
That was a
tonight. Wink.
How good is Grandpa at winking?
How good are turtles at winking?
He's
Okay,
seen
Google.
Cal do it a lot. I think he gets advantage.
Advantage to wink.
Advantage to wink. My charisma's actually not bad.
Roll it.
Oh, okay. Do I have advantage? I guess.
Yes.
11. He hasn't been out in the field in a while, guys.
She's
He's
still
old, but
accepts
that's a good wink. That's a solid effort.
He's not old,
You see-
he's experienced.
it. You see Granny begin to blush a little bit as she waves you guys off.
Oh my gosh.
Well, congratulations, Grandpa. You've done better in the dating scene in one day than I have in my entire life.
You know, sometimes you go out and seek love, and sometimes an old merchant just barrels into your life and propositions you. So, it happens sometimes, I guess. To be honest, that is not how I expected that meeting to go. When you told me that there was a merchant named Granny, that just, well, I think we shouldn't have drank so many mimosas, Oliphius. Maybe that was a bad idea.
Mimosas do make one
Nonsense.
irresistible.
I'll give you the what is it called? I have something in my the perfume of bewitching. I've been
Is
holding
that a
on
thing you
to
have?
it.
What?
We
Oh
got
my
it
God.
back like in the first dungeon, and I've never used it.
Oh my god, yes, bitch.
Can you
What is
imagine
that
how
doing?
much more chaotic it would have been if it was in the hands of pretty much any other party member?
I
Alright,
always
yeah.
have the perfume of bewitching
Let's
on.
see.
It's my natural musk.
I just have the
Natural
smile
mo-
of bewitching.
Perfume of Bewitching is for an hour you get advantage on all charisma checks directed at humanoids with challenge rating 1 or lower.
She's a commoner, so her challenge rating is 1. Unless she's secretly like, that's actually Nora in disguise.
It's actually the dragon.
I
It's
knew it.
actually the dragon. She's taking out our strongest party member.
And Grandpa has the wand of binding.
No. I'm going to the blacksmith now.
Yes.
I'm leaving this conversation.
Look, Oliphius is the kinkiest fuck out of all of us, okay?
How?
You had done that rant about all the kinks. All the kinks. And Gabrielle was like,
Oliphius
This
goes to
guy.
the blacksmith.
Yeah, I go to the blacksmith. I'm ending this conversation. We go to the blacksmith.
All right, so you get to the blacksmith and you hear the normal sounds of a smith working, like the hammer sound and grunting and that kind of stuff.
Uh,
And sorry, go on.
excuse me. Knock on the door.
All right. You watch the door opens, and inside is a small little gnome. It stands about maybe a 1 foot, a foot and a half tall. He's got an apron on. He's got some muscles. He's definitely swole a little bit. His hair is it looks like it was black, but it looks like it starts turning gray at the ends, like some of the ash and smoke has kind of gotten into his hair a little bit. Like it kind of comes off the side like this, and like a little tiny bit like up here, and the rest is kind of bald everywhere else. He's got kind of what looks to be a kind of a tannish complexion, with like hazel eyes, and he's got a wispy little mustache. What can I do for you?
You are Randolph the blacksmith?
Ronaldo, Olivius.
Ronaldo.
Yes, I am Ronaldo Blacksmith at your service.
Wow, I totally messed up on every part of that name.
You did. But it's okay.
Ronaldo,
Everyone gets one.
Okay.
That's vaguely
Ronaldo
threatening.
Blacksmith. I'm looking for magic weapons or armor. I was told to come in this direction.
Well, I don't have much. Someone just came by the other day and grabbed a few, but I do have one little thing.
Question, was one of those items that was picked up yesterday a ring?
No.
Okay. Sorry, we had a run-in on the way in.
Oh, well, I hope everything's fine.
We probably made someone angry, but I don't care.
That's fair.
So this item.
Yes. It's nothing anything big, really. It's a +1 chainmail.
Can any of us in our group wear chainmail that isn't already wearing something better?
Is chainmail heavy or medium?
It's heavy,
Heavy.
to my knowledge.
Oh. Chain
The
shirt
chain
is what
shirt
I'm
would be
thinking of.
medium.
I can't wear
Actually-
heavy armor.
Cal, are you wearing any magic armor?
Cal's not there.
No, but that would be the same. It would be one less. Like it would be pointless.
Okay. Sorry, I'm out of character.
Yeah, no, I understand.
No, I unfortunately don't think that would do much.
Well, okay. I'll cut you a deal. So,
I'm sorry?
I'll cut you a deal. Come in.
Yeah, okay.
He motions you guys into the... Alright, so after you guys get in, he shuts the door behind you guys. Okay, I don't tell a lot of people about this. It's an old family secret. But I know how to take one enchantment and melt it down and put it onto something else.
Oh?
It's going to take me a day, and it's really expensive.
Interesting. And are you only able to do that with armor and weapons?
Any enchantment, as long as it's nothing too complicated.
Oh, I'm thinking arcane staff.
What's the enchantment?
It's able. I have yet to see it. I merely mean when I find one, would I be able to?
It entirely depends on what it is. Again, I can't do anything too complicated. I don't get a lot of practice with them. Not as good as my dad was.
Okay, that's very interesting. There isn't anything that I can think of that we.
Yeah, I'm trying to think
have.
too. Because anything we would have to use would also still require attunement when he puts it on something else.
No, there isn't anything in particular that I really want to switch enchantments on. That is very interesting skill set. I would very much like to at least learn of how your father and yourself learned.
It's a family secret. I'm
That's
sorry.
fair. I'm merely writing a dissertation on magic.
Aletheus, we could potentially put some kind of enchantment from something else onto Caphrael's scythe, thus making it a magical weapon. Doesn't
That's
matter.
what Mihi gave Ollie money for and asked him to do. It was supposed to be a surprise.
Well, I was actually intending on crafting my own enchantment. I have been doing some research on the side.
Doesn't it require some kind of component, like with Cal's sword that we made together?
Yes. I have yet to... Adam, have I yet to... I don't think I've identified the item for that yet.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, you
I did.
Capital
need,
staff. You did.
Right.
you need a
Mine,
player brain. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Brain.
That's right. I require a mind flare brain. And since we're going to be heading into the Underdark, I just thought, where else better to find it?
Well, I can't enchant anything. I just know how to put one enchantment onto another thing. I can't enchant things myself.
That's entirely fair. Can you compound enchantments onto one? As in...
It's risky.
As in, let's say I had armor of cold resistance and an animated shield. Could you merge them together?
It's possible. It's very difficult to do, and I can't guarantee it's going to work. It's potential that doing this could lose both enchantments.
That is concerning. Well, good sir, you have piqued my interest in something I had not even considered. Unfortunately, I do not have any magic items at which time that...
But he has one. Just transferred onto an armor that... Caw! Transferred onto an armor that Caphrael can wear! Caw!
Oh, that's right.
What did he offer us, though?
He has +1 chainmail.
+1. Yeah.
She has scale mail with an enchantment on it. Just... I mean,
Shit,
maybe
right.
he can add it on.
I totally blanked on the fact that he...
Well, he said he could take the enchantment and put it on anything. It doesn't have to be armor to armor. It could be armor to weapon.
Yeah,
weapon
armor to weapon, whatever. But if you...
As long as it's not...
I don't know. Do what Ollie would do. I just want to make sure that you know that is an option.
Yeah, the whole +1 went in one ear and right out the other. But I think Caphrael has all of her attunements slotted.
I just wanted to get her a scythe as a surprise.
Do +1 armors
You
require
can add it to the
attunement?
animated shield.
I can unattune from the animated shield, which is honestly just making my ramp up time dead weight to me.
Also, does it require attunement for a +1 armor?
Let me check.
I'm almost certain it does.
You know what? That's fair. Okay, here we go. I just need... Where'd it go?
This doesn't say it does. The one
It
I
doesn't
have...
say it requires a tune.
Yeah. I've got him. I actually, oddly enough, have a chainmail armor +1 in my inventory right now. That we got from somewhere, but no one wears it because it's heavy armor.
If that's the case, can you...
How much is that?
How much would it be to transfer 2 enchantments? One onto just regular old cloth armor, and the other onto an already enchanted set of... What do you wear, Caphrael, again?
Scale mail, I think.
I think, yeah, I think it's... Wait, no, I switched back to my other armor. So now it's, what is it? Where do I find that?
It was studded leather, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's studded leather.
Okay. Could you switch it over to one set of already enchanted studded leather, or scale mail, and then a...
The studded leather isn't enchanted at all.
Right, scale mail. And then switch another one, since we have another one, Grandpa, that I don't believe we're using. Put that onto just some cloth, just some clothes. I could definitely use better armor.
Yes.
It's a 12 if I'm putting a numerical value to it.
Well, I could put the enchantment onto just clothing if that's what you want, but putting something onto a one that's already enchanted, it's just kind of the same process. You might lose both.
I believe we're putting 2 +1s onto 2 non-enchanted things. Is that not?
No.
What are you
No,
trying to do?
I don't want the +1 on. So the frigid scale mail, I'm not wearing anymore. It's dead to me.
Okay.
Yeah, she just has studded leather, which we would try to put a +1 on a new thing of studded leather.
Okay. All right.
So about how much would that cost? We will buy the +1 that you have, the chainmail, and have that transferred onto studded leather. And then this one I have myself, transfer this enchantment onto some cloth armor of Olivius's choice.
Let's see. If you want to do that, so the chainmail itself is going to cost you about 3,000 gold pieces.
Yikes, I don't have that much.
And then the process of melting down both and putting them onto something else, that's going to run you about a couple thousand each, so about 9,000 gold pieces total.
Sidebar, Olivius. Bring over.
Yeah.
I have money, but not that much. I've got
I don't have
1,500 on... Well, actually, I've got some platinum, too. I've approximately 1,600 on me, as well as 600 gold of the party fund that I'm in charge
about
of.
300 gold.
So we have about 3,000-ish in full. So we could probably just have him do one enchantment transfer and get either yourself or Caphriel the armor upgrade.
I can keep doing mirror image so as not to get hit. So yes, we should probably do the transferring over to the studded leather so as to better our melee party members' safety.
Also, Mihi had money to chip in. She gave Olivius basically all of her monies to see if he could get Caphriel an enchanted scythe as a present. So if you want to use her money, that's fine too. But she'd probably ask for it to be a gift. And I have 4,000 gold. 4,600.
Unfortunately, you don't have your money with you, or with us.
No, she gave it to Olivius ahead of time.
All of it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was only a portion.
No,
of it.
I gave you that portion for the gold, and then I just said, okay, take the rest, and then use it only for a Caphriel enchantment. And if you get it, great. If you don't, just bring me the money back.
4,000. Well, Mihi did give me about 4,000 for getting a magic scythe for Caphriel, but that is not something we can find here. So...
Well, how about, sir, Mr. Ronaldo Blacksmith?
Yes.
How would you like to do a bit of a trade for a little bit less of the cost there? I've got a, where's the thing that I have? Hold on, sorry, 1 second.
We could pull a Skyrim and sell him a magic item he already has for the same magic item. God.
I've got 10 assorted gems, so I'll bring those out. And
Also have an amethyst.
each are worth 100 gold, but I'm going to try to upsell them for a little bit more. Quite a bit of gems we have. Something from a lost temple of magic. I think they could perhaps have some residue magical energy to them. I'm not a mage myself, but I think they could. If not, they still fetch for their normal, very valuable price.
And how much is that?
They're about, I would say, worth about 150 each with the luster that they have.
Okay.
I also have something that you know what? I will put it up to sell. And he pulls out one of the fiendish blood crystals he still has. Because I didn't ever give all of them away. This I can guarantee is magic. It was forged by the mixture of crystallized fiend blood.
Ooh, that's very good. I can definitely get a good profit off of that. Let's see. Throw in those demon crystals and your crystals, and I'll drop the price down to 5,000 gold pieces. How about that?
These are one of a kind that require the summoning of both devils and demons, and their blood mixing amongst the process. I'm going to have to ask for a little bit more than that, and I am going to cast Persuasion.
You can cast Persuasion?
No.
Persuasion.
Oh, no, okay, you're using it. I'm like, is that a spell? Is that like suggestion, but different?
No, I just have really good Persuasion, and I never get to use it. 23.
Alright. I'll drop the price down to 3,000 gold pieces. How about that?
That we can do.
That sounds wonderful.
Wonderful. Now, do you have these items that you wish for me to transfer these enchantments over for? You're going to need some time to get them together.
We would need to go get some studded leather and whatever clothing you want, Oliphius.
I was just gonna... Yeah.
Or unless you want to use the current clothing you are wearing.
It's honestly the only thing he really has. So, current clothing.
So you're going to go around naked then?
He has a cloak on.
No, I meant like after you get him. Oh, you're gonna fucking full streaker on this one. You're naked underneath the cloak.
I mean, sure, I'll buy some new clothing too. Whatever. I don't have alter self anymore, unfortunately. Or seeming.
I will. So I've got a question for you, Adam.
Mm-hmm.
Creation says any materials created by this spell does not work as a spell component. Would that also count for putting an enchantment onto armor and make out of the stuff I use with creation?
No, it would be like a functioning thing. It's just you wouldn't be able to use that object as a spell component, like, you know.
Okay, yeah, as like a material component kind of thing.
Yeah, you can't just like make a pearl worth 100 gold or whatever.
Then I will ask him first. Would you mind if I use some of your the raw materials you have here? I don't mind paying a bit of the price, but unless you have some studded leather, I can make some myself quite quickly.
I have a couple sets of studded leather. Nothing magical, obviously.
Yes. How much would that cost exactly?
Let me think. I have to think real hard, as I'm just thinking so hard about what the prices of the studded leather is currently at this moment in time. It's 45 gold pieces.
My question is, how cheap do I want to be? Because I could just make some magically.
Well, that leads into the question of how aesthetic is the studded leather.
Oh yeah, I want to make it really aesthetic for Cafriel.
Exactly.
Okay, Grandpa is going to
leather. He has normal.
Yeah. Grandpa's going to try his best to picture what Caffriel would want in his mind. He will channel Caffriel. He will think of belts. He will think of tentacles.
Colleen is not allowed to comment on what he's gonna say. I want Grandpa to say to do it.
Okay. So I'm going to do a combination of casting creation and then to make the raw materials for studded leather, and then fabricate to turn the raw materials into studded leather armor. So I have complete control, but it requires a 5th level spell and a 4th level spell to do both of those. Alright. So the armor will match Caffriel's current clothing, like the same colors that she has in her current aesthetic. And it will be basically what it looks like is a studded leather chest piece that looks like belts that are kind of interwoven to look like tentacles that are kind of like writhing up onto one shoulder, kind of like from the bottom left upwards towards the top right. And the studded leather, like the suction cups on the studded part of the tentacles, effectively. And then it's got some essences of like a lightning bolt on one side and then fire on the other side for 2 rights.
Okay. Cool.
And so, yeah, Grandpa will do that in the process. He says, hold on one moment, Ronaldo. I need a little bit of space. And he will place his alms box onto the center and start chanting and kind of walking in circles around it as just coming out of it almost like a cornucopia, all these materials like leathers and metal pieces and everything start like just pouring out of this, like shuddering and shaking alms box on the ground. And then the second part of the spell, him doing fabricate, as others of the group has seen before, several like ethereal grandpas come out of Grandpa's body and start working on these non-existent anvils and riveting devices and different things to create the studded leather using the materials that are all currently around until eventually and very quickly they seem to be working at like a times 50 speed to create this studded leather all at once in the span of, I think it's casting time of like 10 minutes maybe? Fabricate. 10 minutes, yeah. So Grandpa in this little blacksmith shop just creates the studded leather, creating all the materials for it in 10 minutes time.
Okay, and I'm assuming while you're doing this, Olympius is gonna go and buy some like clothes to wear underneath his cloak.
Yeah, he would specifically be looking for I don't know, more nomadic style, if anything like that. God, are we getting into our anime season change clothing?
I mean, Grandpa already did his. He got his Darkstone.
So,
and Carol's getting rid of his shield and his pauldrons. I guess Mihi needs to change outfits now.
Yeah, Mihi.
Very similar in style to what he already has, where it's very drab. Though I think he would change up the colors to be looking more for cloaks or robes that have kind of a watery, not trim, or kind of style to it. And he would absolutely dye it to be kind of a darker version of the pale green that he is.
Okay. Cool. So that's going to cost you 4 gold
Actually,
pieces.
No, he would not green. I think he would go more for red, a pale red for his color scheme.
Okay. So yeah, cool. So it's going to cost you about 4 gold pieces if you want some nice sturdy or travels clothing.
All right, cool. And with the Cabal rune over that, or over his new clothing, that will be like a set of dark blues and purples, and then a darker red robe underneath.
Isn't Cabal's rune like a dark, like a black with a green trim?
I thought it was blue or purple.
I'm colorblind, so I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I can look it up later.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
Inside joke.
I'll look it up later. But yeah, I
posted it in the chat.
Cool. Yeah,
Oh, it's
with red as
dark
the
gray?
undertones for that. Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
awesome. And
Yeah,
then
that's
skulls, just skulls for no reason.
Yes.
All right. So you got like eventually the you come back with the clothes. Grandpa's done with casting his spells, and Arnaldo goes, "All right, just come back tomorrow, and everything should be done. Obviously, after
Wonderful.
payment."
Oh yes, and we will give him the monies I have. So, I'll pay 1,500 of my gold, and then take the rest out of your / Mihi's funds.
Yeah, let's see, it was 1,000. You said 500,
Yeah, that's how much I'm paying of it.
and it's 3,000 for total.
Yeah.
Okay, so additional 1,500.
How much
Alright.
do I need to pay?
1,500.
Okay. But it's not a scythe.
No,
You
but
broke.
it's cool.
You
cool
broke
armor.
what she wanted.
He didn't have what she wanted. He's Ronaldo the blacksmith, not a miracle worker.
And I'm
As
already
long as it's a-
making a scythe.
His
I know,
Damn it,
name.
I'm a blacksmith, not a doctor.
Out of
Otherwise, his name
character.
would
I
be
really
Ronaldo
don't
the-
want to have to wait until she's down in the Underdark to get her a magic weapon. Like, it's already holding her back, so I wanted to get one for her sooner. That was the whole point.
I
We
can cast.
didn't have access to
I
anything.
can cast
No,
a
I know, I'm
magic
just
weapon
saying.
on her. I got something I always have prepared.
So we return.
Well, you return.
Loki,
Oh, yeah.
I know we're
Grandpa had
already
some
going
date.
over, but I really want to see how this date goes.
Oh my god.
I really don't want to wait to see how the
So are you gonna go back and come back later, or are you just gonna kind of wander around the town until it's about time?
I guess I'll wander around the town.
Give him that
Alright.
perfume of bewitching to have him spray on right before the date.
Sure.
Yes.
It's not like I can ever use it. for
Please,
anything
please, Oliphius. Women like
I-
the natural musk of a turtle.
Oh my god.
He sprays it on you.
No! I try to dodge.
Is it a spell attack?
Natural 19 with no modifiers.
Hold on. Is there like a thing? Maybe on here it says something about like. No, it doesn't say like if someone's unwilling. Oh god, yeah. I guess make a spell attack bonus. A spell attack.
Okay.
Spell attack with perfume.
Yup.
I feel like that's a save.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. I would say that's a save.
I did do a save.
Yeah.
I did deck
You-
save.
And my spell attack is 7.
No, I'm saying Grandpa needs to make a save against the perfume. That's what I was.
Yeah,
just
yeah. Against my spell saving throw, essentially. Which he beats. He beats by at least 2.
Mhm.
So
You could always use your thing to potentially make him.
I totally
I
will.
wasn't
Do
gonna
it.
say that.
Oh my god.
I totally will.
Do it.
Don't
Do it.
No! You
So
wasted a
Grandpa,
magic item.
You begin to dodge as you feel like this weird pressure, like begin to hold you back, but you push through it and dodge out of the way as the perfume goes into the air and gets. You watch like he goes, and it's just random guy who happened to be walking by gets sprayed in the face. Oh fuck!
Sorry, Oliphius. I'm more of a
What
cologne
the fuck,
for
man?
you.
Oh my god, yes.
Well, it's your
Also,
fault.
what is that?
Oh, it's something we found back 2 dungeons ago.
Wow, you've had that in your pocket for quite some time.
I really don't need it. I don't know why people gave it to me.
I couldn't tell you.
Alright, well, have fun on your date.
I'll give it my best. If something bad happens,
You
I'm
should.
probably dead.
As long as it's not a cultist or a dragon, you'll be fine.
Can't eliminate that possibility,
Nope.
unfortunately.
Unfortunately, due to our history, we cannot.
Well, I've got sending prepared just in case. I'll call you if I need to get picked up.
Okay, so you kind of wander around the town, kind of taking in the sights a little bit, and then around 7 o'clock, as the sun begins to set, you wander yourself over to the flickering wick, and waiting for you outside is Granny. She is in a lovely dress with so it is a deep blue color, and you watch as it has gold trim along the neckline. The neckline actually comes down a little bit, and you get a little get at her granny cleavage.
Things not often said in Dungeons and Dragons.
It's a lovely dress. It's actually has little sparkles, like every once in a while, it looks like it was kind of enchanted to kind of sparkle every once in a while. Nothing too obnoxious. It's like that nice kind of
Subtle.
Out a little bit. And someone.
Hello?
3.
Hello?
Okay, I
Hello?
can hear you. Yeah, everything was robotic. I don't know if I just.
Yeah, I changed the region because everything
Oh, thank
crapped
God.
out.
So
Oh,
it wasn't
okay.
just us.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Sorry. Okay. Were you able to understand what I was saying, or?
Yeah, I partially heard it. I heard
I want to expand that, make it look big. Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, it's like tentacle belts.
Oh,
You should
hell
take
yeah.
You should take a picture of it and put it up in chat so I can see it, because it's still slightly fuzzy. So.
Hell yeah. I will.
But anyway, yeah, she's got some nice dark blue heels on, and her, like I said, her hair when you first saw her in the shop kind of frizzed out a little bit, she was working all day and it kind of didn't look that terribly great. But it's actually been brushed, so it's actually kind of nice and put into this little bun, or on the top of her head. And she has really nice makeup on. She looks really, really beautiful.
I
And
will.
she goes,
Okay, go ahead.
He goes, right, about time you got here.
Oh, well, apologies. A very busy day. You look wonderfully lovely. And he'll take her hand and kiss the top of her hand.
Why, thank you very much.
I apologize as a traveler and new to this town. I don't have anything quite different to switch into. And I will also command the eyes to all close on my rope of eyes, so it's less weird looking.
Oh, I don't mind at all. Yeah, a well-traveled man is quite handsome in himself. Doesn't have to change anything about him.
Well, and he'll be blushing a little bit and stammers and goes, you are the local here. I must say I don't quite know the locale for places to go, so if you don't mind, I'd have to be following your lead tonight.
Well, I guess it depends. Do you want to go somewhere a little fancier, or do you want to go somewhere a little more casual?
Oh, I like fancy. I've got some money to spend, if you wouldn't mind. My treat.
Why? I don't think I caught your actual name. I know your friend called you Grandpa, but obviously that's not your real name.
Oh, Albadeatros. And yourself, I imagine Granny isn't your first name.
My name is Athriel.
How do you spell that?
Authreal. There's no, stop giving me that look. There's no connection or anything. It's just a name.
Huh?
Colleen was giving me a look of that sounds like something that would be connected. Nope, there's no connection. It's just a name. People have similar names in real life. It doesn't have to be connecting or anything. Well, if you want to go somewhere a little fancier, there's always the Honey's Pot.
Oh. That sounds interesting. I can't say I've ever heard of a place like that. Sounds like something else I've heard of, but
No. Oh no. It's no. Oh my. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to give off the wrong impression. No. It's
just a joke.
She begins to blush like profusely. No, it's a there's a lot of Adam forgot the actual word, but there's like an actual word for people who like take care of bees. It's not beekeeper. There's an actual like word.
Is there one for it?
There is a word. I just don't remember it. There's a lot of people who take care of bees around here, and some of them sell their honey and the combs to this restaurant. And it's a pretty nice place. I mean, what?
It's called an apiary.
Thank you.
Well, I must say that sounds quite sweet. I think we should go. And I'll turn you to make my eyes look like bees. But not like swarms of bees, like cute bees.
She chuckles to herself a little bit, like, you are quite the talented.
Women like swarms of things, right?
As a woman, I can
Yes.
confirm that gets my honey pot dripping.
Perfect.
Colleen, why?
Good thing that clerics have the spell Insect Plague.
Just take me now.
Like, that's done. Can confirm. You have 2 women here. That's 100% ratio of women. So like, go ahead. Like that's you got her.
Perfect. Nailed it.
Woo! Oh, 2 for 2, baby.
2 for 2.
Baby.
Killing it.
Killing it.
Grandpa is so good at dates.
Oh, hell yeah.
I swear we need to just like cut to black.
So Authriel takes you takes your arm and guides you down the street. As the sun begins to set, you start seeing the stars, begin to peek out. You guys go to. Hold on, I want something a little better than this music.
Oh god, he's gonna switch to like dark, scary music.
Oh Lord.
Dragon.
Please no.
She's a dragon. The squirrel's a dragon. The bees are dragons. Everything's dragons.
Your eyes are dragons.
Dungeons and dragons.
If Bahamut is still a thing in this world, you're not far from the truth of what is possible.
Really?
Yeah, his human disguise is always an old man with 7 yellow canaries. Each yellow canary is an ancient gold dragon.
Lord.
Whoa. That's cool.
Yeah.
So she takes you, and so this place has been stylized to look like a beehive, not like the one like that actually grows in nature, like those beehives that are in apiaries, kind of stuff like that. And you see as there's what looks like to be illusions of bees, like kind of like they're not like fucking massive, but like little cute like bumblebees, kind of every once in a while going in and out, and they'll fade away, and they'll fade in and come in, kind of like every once in a while, like by the roof.
Mm-hmm.
And as you walk up, you see what looks like to be a man in a white suit with a golden color under. Oh god, what's that called again? A really nice vest. Why am I blanking on this?
Cummerbund?
No. Like the vest. The cummerbund is a thing that kind of goes around.
Yeah.
Is it called a vest?
Undercoat, I think is what it's called.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I actually have it written down right here. A waistcoat. That's what it's called. It's called a waistcoat.
Uh-huh.
So he's got a golden colored waistcoat. What looks like to be a silver trim. What looks like bees, kind of flying about and stuff like that. And he goes, "How may I serve you?"
Table for 2, please.
Excellent. Would you like somewhere in the upper apiary or the lower apiary?
I mean, there seem to be some bees flitting about, so I think upper.
Of course. You watch as he claps, and you watch as this man dressed in what looks like to be a kind of like a muted yellow, like basically the opposite. Like how he was white and had like the gold. Looks like it's gold and has the white on the inside. And you watch as he takes you upstairs, and this place is really gorgeous. Like it has a nice kind of like a golden coloration on the center. It's not like gaudy gold, it's kind of like kind of looks nice, and you see like everything's kind of shaped in like bees or like the honey like combs and kind of stuff like that.
Is it pretty busy here?
No, it's very beesy.
I mean, that's not what I was going for, but I was just wondering if it was buzzing with excitement. Okay.
He stomps this entire place and eats
and now she's gonna turn into a dragon.
It seems that this place does have enough patrons to be somewhat busy. It's not like oh my god, there's so many people here, but it's kind of like it's nice, It's like there's enough people in here, and it's kind of nice. And you get brought up to the upper apiary, and you get seated in what looks to be a table that looks to be in a hexagon shape that has a brown like tablecloth on top of it, and you see these like candle holders that like at the end it looks like bees holding up the candles themselves, and they gives you the menus. It seems a lot of the menu has like a lot honey stuff, but like
a bunch of sweet things.
Not like sweet, yeah, but like they're not like desserts or anything. Like there's honey ham, and there's like a bunch of other like meats and different things that have like honey inside of them. So it's not everything super sweet. So there are some things, but the sweetness kind of like emphasizes and complements like the savory taste of things. I'm not gonna come up with a whole fucking menu.
Yeah, no, you're fine. But the main thing that I want to do is that Grandpa will order very nice drinks, probably honey meads, I'm guessing, and he will tap the table with a finger, and he will cast animate objects, and he will animate the drinks and stuff to pour themselves, and the candles to kind of like dance around the table a little bit, like walk around to make it all cutesy and stuff. Napkins to put themselves like on your lap or like tucked into your shirt, that kind of thing. Make it all.
She very much appreciates it. She finds this very charming.
Grandpa, you better not give this place a stinging review.
Yelp hasn't been invented yet. It's okay.
This is all a prequel to the wand of binding.
I can't believe how many puns there are.
Oh boy.
I've headcanoned Cal and the group singing this song I'm writing in the background. This is going on.
I'll have to read it when this is.
You guys don't know about this. Olympius hasn't gotten back yet.
Oh, he totally would have gotten back by now. It's 7 o'clock.
Printed that.
I guess. Yeah, that's true. Oh, we left in the morning? Okay, I thought it was like afternoonish.
Yeah, I thought maybe like 11 o'clock.
Oh, fair enough.
Olympius comes back to the group. So Grandpa's on a date. Apparently
He's on a what? A what?
A date?
With who?
Granny.
Yay! I'm so happy.
I had some things I wanted to do, but this is much more interesting.
This is going to be like those
very important character moments to do.
Who
romantic comedy movies where like the kids are gonna like watch in on things, like everybody in the windows.
So Grandpa, I want you to make me a oh god, brain.
Charisma?
What? Yeah, well, it's gonna be. Is there anything that's charisma that would work for this?
Persuasion?
No.
Performance.
Yeah, just roll me a flat charisma.
Yeah.
You could have had advantage.
I'm not gonna role play the entire date.
Yeah.
So.
Not bad for being out of...
Wait,
Huh?
You both.
is there advantage with this, or is
No.
that just straight?
I don't
just-
have the
okay.
perfume. I think that's what it did. I don't know what the thing does anyway.
You fool.
So you both have a wonderful evening. I, just talk about life and where you guys have been, that kind of stuff.
She finds out more about Grandpa's
Then all
backstory
of
than
us-
the party had.
I'm like, well, let me tell you everything about me.
I just feel so safe here and comfortable.
And so at the end of the night, you both leave. You both, full of food and leaving with laughter, having a good time. She does offer you to stay at her place if you so desire.
And Grandpa politely declines.
Bitch.
I cast suggestion on Grandpa.
He's just like, I just know it. He's like points in that general direction.
I do give her a kiss on the cheek, though.
She
Long
blushes after the kiss. You both part ways amicably and both happy. And you make your way back to where Mihi's mother's house is. And that is where we will end tonight's session. I want to say thank you, everybody, for watching and humoring this date. I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful 2 weeks. We love each and every one of you.
Very much. Fuck!
Very much.